welcome to a sunny day here in what is going to be a sweltering day, really, here in Jakarta, Indonesia. And welcome to the IMR Jakarta 10’s 2025. We'll have live coverage throughout the day on pitch 1. And very shortly, we'll be starting with the first game of the day with Spartans from Jakarta, arguably one of the top 3 teams in Indonesia at the moment. And they'll be up against Sumedang from Java. So we've got Spartans in the red and black stripes playing from left to right on the pitch, and Sumedang will be in the all black playing from right to left. Apparently the referee is disagreeing with that, and he's decided to swap the 2 teams around. Right, so we've got our referee doing final checks before the first game of the IMR Jakarta 10’s 2025. Thank you to all of those who've tuned in online to watch the live stream. It's going to be an epic day of rugby, and let's feel for those players out there in the heat today. So it's Jakarta kicking off. Ball's played back, the ball didn't go 10, so back to the halfway. And Sumedang with a quick tap. Like I said, the Jakarta team definitely favorites to win this game. But Sumedang, it's great to see that we've got teams from across Indonesia being developed and coming through into this tournament. And each year we've got a growing number of Indonesian teams. So awesome work by PRUI, the Rugby Indonesia, and to volunteer coaches that we have across the country. They're doing such a great job to develop the game here. Spartans with the feed in the first scrum. And they're away, likely to go wide. Strong run there by the Spartans, number 7. Little bit of jiggery pokery there by Sumedang. And I've got the famous Lachie Fryer next to me here. Many of you will know him as an Australian rugby legend, wearing his famous pink shirt. And penalty to Sumedang. Got to throw these things in. Both teams seemingly feeling each other out at the moment, waiting for one of them to pick it up, and away they go. And there it is, Sumedang, the less fancy team, getting in under the sticks. Oh, he's stopped short. Got himself a little bit of confusion there with the line, and clear try given away. And here comes Sumedang again. Let's hope they can make up for that little mistake. All right, great ball here by Sumedang, taking it wide. High tackle there by Spartans. Looking a bit desperate at this stage as Sumedang continue to pulverize their defense. Continuing the onslaught. Shifting it wide, and let's see if they can finish this time. Oh, great finish there by Sumedang to get themselves ahead. Well-deserved try. Lost the opportunity a few minutes back, and keeping that pressure on and taking it through to get the points. So Sumedang, a team from Jakarta, from Java, one that is one of many that PRUI are spending a lot of time and right, I should be back online. Fantastic. A couple of technical errors there. Problems earlier there with the mic. Certainly fixed now. So we're back to Sumedang, 12-0 up against the much-fancied Spartans. 3 minutes to go in our 10-minute games. All games are 10 minutes one way. And Spartans trying their best to get back into this game. And Sumedang holding on as best they can to steal a win that was certainly not expected prior to the start of this game. Another penalty to Spartans, offsides there by Sumedang in their attempts to keep them out. And here come the Spartans with a big artillery. Opting to play in close and rumble their way up, but holding on. And great steal there from Sumedang. We've hit the 2-minute mark. And Sumedang come again. As long as they can hold on to the ball, the game is pretty much theirs. Certainly not afraid to swing it, take the contact. Oh, he's through the hole. And has he got the gas to go all the way? I think we can see the answer to that is no. And here comes Sumedang again. Heading in for their third try. Absolutely epic performance by them. You can see how the heat, albeit early morning here in Jakarta, the heat is certainly sapping the energy from both teams. And that's a second try for that player. And a great performance this morning by Sumedang. Certainly big surprise for everyone here. And one that's going to perhaps turn this group on its head. Spartans bringing on a few reinforcements, perhaps a little too late with only 30 seconds left in the game. So likely to have one more play with a kickoff, and Sumedang to hold on for what has been a great win in which they've pretty much dominated the game throughout. Much better kickoff that time, going the full 10. And here come the Spartans. Next break of play will be end of the game. So here come the big units working their way through. Are they going to have another go? Yeah, they're going to go straight up the middle. And he's away. Little too late, but the points difference could make a difference in the end. So great finish there by the Spartans. Awesome play by Sumedang. And what a start to what is going to be an exciting day of rugby here for the IMR Jakarta 10’s 2025. A big shout out to our main sponsor, IMR, for making this possible. And we will make mention of other sponsors throughout the day, but a big shout out to them for being our main sponsor for what is always an epic day of rugby. Teams from around the world, Malaysia, Singapore, and as far as Dubai. We've got teams that often come out from Australia, New Zealand, and other parts of the world. We've got the French Gauloises, who are a fixture, permanent fixture in our groups every year. And it's great to see how this tournament brings rugby players from around the world, young and old, ladies, and the ladies and the vets are playing on the other field, so you'll get to see them in their playoff games and finals later in the afternoon. But for this field today, in the morning, we'll just be focusing on the open games. So thank you to all of you who've tuned in. We really appreciate it, and we'll be back as soon as the next teams are ready to kick off. Right, next game about to kick off, and we have the RMP Blues, the police team from Malaysia. Certainly strong contenders for the tournament. They've performed exceptionally well in recent years at the Jakarta 10’s, and exceptionally strong on the ball, exceptionally strong over the ball, and they're up against the Dili rugby team from East Timor. So the Malaysian police team, the RMP Blues, known for their strength and fitness, speed over the ball, and they are not afraid to take route one, but also will throw the ball wide and make it work, and off they go. Using the width already, players isolated and holding on, surely penalty there, and the ref has awarded that. So here come the Dillies, as mentioned earlier, from East Timor. And knock on there by the East Timor player in the contact, and scrum down, RMP Blues ball. The Blues are not just known for their sevens, also a very good team in the Malaysia leagues, and one that takes their rugby seriously. Normally a team that's competing for the cup each year, and they're certainly, I'm sure, are going to make the Dilly's day a tough one as we head through into the second minute of this game. Players looking a bit edgy this morning, perhaps a little bit rusty. Some may have been on the sauce last night just to carbo load in advance. But let's see as we progress through the day, as players start to get a feel for the field, certainly adjust to the heat and the conditions here. Perfect conditions, no wind to speak of, lots of sunlight, and as usual, in the beautiful city of Jakarta, Indonesia, this promises to be a wonderful day of rugby. Right, East Timor with the feed, getting it out to the fly, onto the center, deciding on route one, not stopped. And good counter ruck there by RMP Blues. Ball dropped in the pressure and scrum down again to RMP. Neither side really hitting their straps yet. Feeling each other out. Bit of nerves. Soft mistakes happening at the moment. Certainly not under pressure. But that's cup rugby. And the pressure's on to get points from early on. And I suppose that ups the ante. Oh, great cover tackle there by the Dillies. And back over the ball to put some pressure on at the ruck. Continued pressure here by the Dillies as the Blues hold on to the ball. And here come the Blues again. Moving it out wide towards the left. Got Jet Shoes out wide here. Throws a dummy. And he's in the corner. So Dilly's definitely putting up a great fight here, making it that little bit more difficult for the Blues to score points. They've had a few chances, few mistakes, but good to see that great finishing out wide and a good finish by the winger with the dummy and getting himself as close as he could to the sticks before this all-important conversion. It's great to see I've got the evergreen Dan Nugroho here with me, rugby legend in Indonesia, former captain of the Indonesian national team, and thanks to his team because they're the ones that are helping us out with getting this broadcast here. He's such a legend of the game, and he gives so much back to Indonesian rugby and to PRUI, and so big shout out to Big Dan. All right, great lofted kick. Lots of height on that kick and a great chase by the Blues. And here we go. Oh, the big man with the step. And using the width again. Looking to use the pace. And it's that final pass again that's just not where it should be. Referee getting them to get a move on here. Blues slowing the ball down a little bit there and a bit reluctant to give that back to Dilly. And let's see how the Dillies go. All right, ref getting them back, just getting the Blues on side. Creeping up on that 5 meter mark. Still looking a little short of the 5 meters, but let's see if they can get away with this one. All right, ref asking for a reset in the scrum. Dilly's not happy with the decision, pushing for a free kick, but I think as I've learned over the years, it doesn't help to argue with the ref because there's always only going to be one winner, and it's certainly not going to be the player. Right, so Dilly's with the feed again. Nice clean ball out. Let's see what they can do with it. Little chip and chase. Oh, high shot there. And penalty awarded. No malice in that, no danger in it, but definitely a high shot. Blues obviously opting to catch their breath a little bit here in the heat of Jakarta. Going for the line, slowing it down, getting the territory, and then looking to build off the line outs to come. For those of you in Jakarta, you're welcome to come down and watch the games live. Great festival atmosphere here. Lots to eat and drink, lots of fun, and a good family day out, and just a good opportunity to get out and meet people as well. So if you're in Jakarta and you're watching this now and you're sat at home, get off your sofas, get in your cars, get on your Gojek, and come down and enjoy the IMR Jakarta Rugby 10's 2025. So here we go with the Blues again. And little dummy. Oh, great handoff. And off he goes. Has he got the gas? I think the short answer is no. And here come the Blues again. As you can see, lots of structure. Big man was hoping for the ball there. Missed out. Certainly using the ball and using the width of the pitch. And, oh, lovely dummy. And they're in for the second. Exceptional step there by the big man. Not many of us expected that to happen, but a great try. And certainly the Blues now are starting to exploit the width on the pitch against Dili rugby team. All right, there we go. So 12-0 ahead, and just had a slight change there on the scoreboard. As you'll see, Dili Rugby is now up there. And with just 1 minute left to play, let's see what Dili's still got in them. Can they come back from this kickoff and put some points on the board? Right, oh, he's lost it forward in the tackle. The Blues picking it up, knocking it out. So we'll go back for the scrum. So Blues with a great opportunity to finish this game on a high, scoring off a set piece potentially, and extending their lead out to potentially 19 points. And as we know in Cup Rugby, every point counts when we get to the end of the day. Certainly not a bad start by this new development team from Bandung. Playing on such a huge stage so early in their careers and taking the fight to the much bigger, much more experienced and much more fancied Malaysian team. But certainly not backing down and willing to have a go and use the width of the pitch and play some rugby, which is always awesome to see. The Malaysians looking for the short kickoff. Tap back by Bandung. And they're off. We've got two rugby legends just outside the commentary tent here, Patricia and Gabriella, two famous names in Indonesian rugby, both playing this morning in the ladies competition, so selamat datang ladies. And as we get another knock on there, Bullets will be fancying their chances here to take the scrum and use it to their advantage to put more points on the board. Right, Muamalat setting up again, looking for the inside ball. Sweeper coming round. Oh, should have let that go. There's always one in the team that's a little bit greedy. We've all got that guy. And again, penalty there. Tackler not rolling away. And, outstanding cover tackle in the corner. But not back five. I think they're going to be called back for the penalty. Oh, he's given it. Great effort to make the tackle in the corner, but refs called the try. And he's put the nudge in from the touchline and got the points. Outstanding conversion. So now 12-0 to Muamalat Bullets. PRUI Bandung still fighting hard to stay in this game. And one would anticipate another big Gary Owen on the kickoff. It's going to be short and put pressure on the receiver. So as anticipated, pressure immediately. But refs called a knock from the kickoff and it'll be scrum down. Muamalat Bullets ball. The great thing about tournaments such as this one is that these young pups get opportunities to play against much more seasoned and experienced players. And the best place to learn is on the pitch. So while they may have had a lot of coaching in the build-up to this, today is an opportunity to learn from their mistakes and learn from the opposition, see what they're doing and take that on board and put it into their game. And here come the Bullets again, spreading it wide, using their size, using their pace, and making the ball do the work. Right, water coming on 6.5 minutes in. It's just giving you an indication of just how hot and humid it is here in Jakarta this morning. And kick at post is missed, so we're up to 17-0. Yeah, it's missed. Right, are we expecting any surprises from the kickoff? I think not. Certainly going to be high and hanging and short, giving them something good to chase. Oh, great take. Touchy's called that. He's still in, still having a go. Nice phase play here from Bandung. Maybe the wrong option to go into contact there. Certainly going to be outnumbered when he hits the deck. Have they sealed it in? Yeah, they have. And they opt to play again. Little nudge through. And just too long. Just too strong on the kick. But good thinking there to get him behind the much bigger defenders from the Bullets team. Bullets now with the line out. So with 2 minutes to go in this game, can Bandung get some points on the board? Or are the Bullets just going to open this up now? Take the ball off the top and feed. And once again, sticking to their game plan. Slowly moving the ball wide. And then looking for that space in the middle. Right, referees deemed that to be offside. Not sure why, as no ruck was formed, but perhaps he's calling it back from the line out, playing the advantage. And here they go again, up the touchline. Very strong on his feet there. And the Bandung players doing their best to upset them at ruck time. And here they go with the width. Extra man out wide, but slowing it down, and off he goes. The confidence that these players have got to just take them on. And a great line there by the try scorer, number 14. Outstanding work here by Bank Muamalat Bullets. And as we said earlier, these Malaysian teams, they've come to play. All important conversion now, and he's pushed that one out to the left. So final score for this game, as the ref blows the final whistle. Final score 22 to Bank Muamalat Bullets, 0 to PRUI Bandung. But a great effort by these youngsters. Certainly a game they'll remember, and if they can take some learning from this one, I'm sure they'll come back stronger in their next game. Not an easy start playing the team that one would expect to be top of their pool by the end of the day. Have you missed a sponsor that we need to mention? Yeah. Aside from IMR, is there any others? Okay. Because what I'll try and do is just throw them in through the game. DNA and all that. Right, as we go through the day, I'm sure you're going to get a lot better commentators than me. We'll be rotating with 3 of us throughout the day. I will be putting my body out there for the old men and the dinos for Jakarta. And we've got a few other former Jakarta Komodos players that will be out here. The legendary Dex from Scotland and Lockie from Australia. Not his fault. Blame his parents for his citizenship, but he will be here. And between the 3 of us, we'll be keeping you as entertained as we can throughout the day. And we look forward to having you online with us as we go through this fairly lengthy but exciting schedule at the IMR Jakarta 10’s 2025. So next up, in the red and black, we have the Bali Chillis. They also host a fantastic tournament in October, the Bali 10’s. if you're a rugby club out there anywhere in the world and you've not had the opportunity to play some rugby in Indonesia, I'd say get down next year for the Jakarta 10's and certainly get yourselves in for the Bali 10's. A great, great tournament, and a team that we have a healthy rivalry with. And it's always a big clash when it's Bali versus Jakarta. So they always bring in some really, really quality teams, and they are up against the KOBAU Bulls. And the KOBAU Bulls, another Malaysian team. Obviously rugby, very popular sport in Malaysia, and it's great to see our Malaysian friends coming out to support rugby in Indonesia. And here we go with the Chillis, trying to get that first strike in. Player's been held up. If he doesn't get his knees to the ground, we're looking at a scrum here. Ref's given them the opportunity to play it, but it's been stolen, and here come KOBAU Bulls from Malaysia. So this is our third straight Indonesia-Malaysia clash. The moment Malaysian teams have dominated. Let's see if the Bali Chillis can cause an upset here. Slight difference in style of play if you look at the Bulls versus the last teams that we've had from Malaysia. The other teams tended to shift the ball around a little bit more. This one tends to be more on route one and go for the big don't argue. Very, very high shot there. Fortunately, no high degree of danger, but penalty awarded. So the Bulls opting to go with the tap and go. Are they going to use the width? Certainly they are. And here they go again. Are they going to use the big men? Most likely route one. They've got 3 or 4 big men in this Bulls team. And much like the South African counterparts, the Blue Bulls, I would say very similar build of player. Maybe not built for pace, but certainly built for strength. And they've shifted that one wide. Unfortunately, it'll knock on and ball's gone out to touch. Now up to the ref to decide whether it was out before it was knocked on or knocked on before it went out. Right, referee's chosen to go with the line out. And this is a game that I think will be a tough one to call because both are pretty good teams. Probably the most evenly matched Indonesia-Malaysia clash that we've had this morning. And let's see what the Chillis can do with some quality ball from the line out. Ball's gone back according to the ref. And the Malaysians have stolen it. So one thing we've noted over the past few years, when it come to ruck time, the Malaysians are very, very strong over the ball, very quick to the breakdown, and they really do compete well for the ball. Bali guys certainly off his feet there, but a great attempt to steal. Referee's given the advantage and called the knock. So looking like the referee's called the knock on for the player who in the tackle attempted to pick it up and play again. Heading towards the halfway mark in this game, still no tries. Both teams starting to blow a little bit. The temperature in Jakarta is certainly hotting up. And Bali Chillis with the feed and scrum. Very strong scrum there by the Bulls, as one would expect. But here come the Chillis. They're more inclined to throw it wide. Let's see what they can do. Chillis still driving hard with that ball, hanging on to it and going through the phases. And for those who aren't in Jakarta, Still fairly cool, actually, by Jakarta standards, 29 degrees. But with humidity, real feel is 34 degrees. And for those of you who are in places like the UK and Scotland and other parts of the world where maybe it's a little bit cooler, I think you can imagine just how much 34 degrees with the humidity level of 82% would be sapping the energy out of these players. So the Bulls, after dominating the last scrum, have opted to take the scrum this time rather than the free kick. Look to suck in a few defenders and then perhaps work it wide and put something special on and maybe steal a win here. All right, the ball's in for the scrum. Strong counter scrum there by the Chillis. Lots of pressure from the scrum half. And the Chillis are away. Got the ball. Bulls trying to hold him up. Tackles made. And wonderful presentation of the ball there. Classic, good old school presentation. And here they go. And here come the Chillis. Lovely step inside. Was looking for the switch. Didn't quite come off. Ball's out there. And here comes the 9. Picked up around the side. And gone down the short side. And no doubt, try under the sticks here. Certainly an opportunity to turn this into a 7-point lead for the Bali Chillis. As mentioned earlier, the Chillis, one of the more fancied Indonesian teams. I would say with the Komodos, the Chillis and the Spartans would ordinarily be top 3 teams, but we've already seen an upset this morning with the Spartans being done over by Sumedang. So as we know with Cup Rugby, anything can happen. 10 minutes is not a long time, and once you get behind, pretty difficult to get yourself back into the game. Successful conversion, and that's the Chillis now leading 7-0. So Chillis as the scorers now with the kickoff. Let's see what they opt to do. Are they going to go short? They're going to go long and try and peg them back. All right, he's gone high and short. Runners are up. Pressure's back. Well taken. And here comes the big man. Barnstorming run here by the big man. Still going. Outstanding run by the big bull. And here they come. There's a dummy. Oh, he's isolated himself. Could be in trouble here at the ruck. But no, great support by the winger to help him clear that one out. And that looked like a high shot. Ref's given the advantage for the penalty and brought them back. Good to see the refs giving the penalties but not rushing to their pockets for yellow cards. Obviously not a high degree of danger, just a little bit on the high side as the ball gets kicked towards us here in the commentary box. And the bank Muamalat bullet. The KOBAU Bulls now with the line out. And as we get to the last play of the game, the Bullets need to score now to avoid losing. Try and get it under the poles and force a draw. Can the Chillis hang on? All right, lots of pressure through on the 9. And off they go, using the width, using their speed. Trying to keep that ball alive are the Bulls. And the big man's taking it on. Not easy to bring down. And there's a knock there. And that'll be the last play of the game. Valiant effort by the Bulls. Great win for the Bali Chillis. Nice to see an Indonesian rugby team with a win on the board this morning. And I'm sure it's going to be a tough, tough pool that one that they're in. I think a big shout out to our club chairman, Kyle, who has worked tirelessly for months on end to make this possible. To our senior committee who have been there to support him and make sure that this IMR Jakarta 10’s 2025 not only happens, but is the successful event that it is. It's always a great day of rugby, but it's often the work behind the scenes that we don't see that makes these days possible. Players pitch up and play and have fun, but they don't realize how many people are working in the background. So big up to Kyle, big up to the referees for giving up their time, and to all the other officials and supporters who are helping us to make this day a huge success. Right, in the next game we have the Sabah Oscar Warriors, another team from Malaysia, up against the Bantengs from Indonesia. So the Sabah Warriors in the predominantly black kit, and the Bantengs in the white and red and black stripes, playing from left to right on your screen. And here comes Banteng, playing very close to the point of contact, not really using the width of the pitch. Playing very direct rugby here, which could possibly count against them as it did there, putting themselves under pressure in their 22 rather than getting that ball away. And we now have a knock-on with a scrum to the Warriors from Malaysia. I would anticipate that the Warriors, having seen them in previous years, will have a strong pack up front, but will certainly use some speed and power out wide and use the width of the pitch and drag the Bantengs around. And as we can see that already, they're looking to use that width, little wrap around there, and players hitting the deck. And one thing that, as I mentioned earlier, these Malaysian teams are so good at is protecting the ball on the ground. They take contact on their terms, and here we have even the big man shifting that ball wide. He's going to go out and in, and he's away. Fantastic try, early try by the Warriors, and they've certainly set down their marker for this game. Right, so the Warriors successful there with the conversion and up to 7-0. Bantengs, the word Banteng in Bahasa Indonesia, for those of you not familiar with Indonesia, represents a bull, and they are one of the other teams that play in our Jakarta League regularly. A lot of young players and a great team for developing interest in the game of rugby here in Jakarta. Oh, it's a great hit on the big man from someone much, much smaller. Certainly a willingness to play, and they're not afraid of the rough stuff or the Bantengs. And here's the Warriors again, trying to use the width. Wrong option, playing it inside. Had the man outside and should have used it. And now given that ball away, and he's into touch. I think the Warriors will be kicking themselves there. That was a great opportunity to score. They just kept that ball moving wide. opting for the inside play, and it hasn't paid off for them, but a little bit of redemption with the line out. And I'm sure they'll have something tricky up their sleeves here, as something carefully planned as they head into this line out and use the set piece to their advantage. And they've gone long. Big man taking it up in the first phase. Bus is definitely full on that one. And they keep going, getting closer to the line. One more pass, one would think. And they're in. Really, really great phase play there by the Warriors, and just creating space for those men out wide, one phase after the next. Oh, and he's missed the probably easiest kick of his life there, just in front of the sticks. Come off the posts. No points added, so we're now 12-0 to the Warriors. And Bantengs to receive the kick. Right, Bantengs having a go here. A little bit of sideways running, but certainly not afraid to take it up. Little nudge through, just too long. But a good follow-up by the defense there. And as we'd expect from the Warriors, they will spread this wide and try and run the Bantengs off their feet. Use the big men when they need to, like they did just then. And then reset and create some space for themselves. Lovely running here by the Warriors. Oh, and he's away. And another try to the Warriors, putting them 17-0 ahead with still 4.5 minutes to play. Right, so real feel here in Jakarta at the moment, and it is only just shy of 9 a.m. in the morning. We have got a real feel temperature of 35 degrees Celsius. I'm not even going to try and convert that into Fahrenheit, but I think you can just imagine how hot it is out there for the players in these 10-minute games. Humidity well over 80%, and the boys are certainly going to be feeling it in their legs come the second and third games of the day, and as we move into playoff games later today. No amount of conditioning can prepare you for the heat here or the humidity in Jakarta. So again, thank you to all of those joining us online on YouTube Live for the IMR Jakarta 10's 2025. Big thank you to DN Artworks for providing the broadcast for this event, as they do for each of our events, one of our prime sponsors, and we cannot thank them enough for what they do, not just for this tournament, but for Jakarta and Indonesian rugby. So Warriors on the move again, 19-0 up, looking to spread it wide. Big man not interested in taking that up. Going to use the ball. And last pass. And in he goes. Warriors playing very, very smart rugby here. A few big men in the line, but not using them to take the content, just using them to suck in their defenders, using that width, and then just clinical finishing. I'd say of the Malaysian teams we've seen this morning, certainly the most composed and clinical finishes, and one that we're sure is going to go far in this competition. So with 2 minutes to go in this game, one wonders what have the Bantengs got left in them? Have they got some fight to come back and get some points on the board? At this stage, it's not about the win. It's really about seeing if they've got something in the tank to make something happen And as I mentioned earlier, you see how quickly those Malaysian teams are over the ball. Good clear out, though, by the Bantengs to maintain. They did very well to keep control of the ball and keep that possession. Bantengs still with the ball, but just not making many yards forward. And little man slipped through the hole. Has he got the gas to go? He's certainly going to try, but has no support. And the Warriors have taken that ball, and one would expect they will now calmly use this width, stretch this very tight Banteng side, and use the ball accordingly. Referees deemed that pass to have gone backwards rather than it being a knock, so they continue to play. And again, using the width, ball out wide, forward pass, called back for the scrum, and that is if the scrum beats the hooter, which it sounds like it is not going to. So end of the game, great result there for the Sabah Oscar Warriors from Malaysia. Another big win for the Malaysian team, 26-0 over the Bantengs. And watch out for this team throughout the day, because I think they're going to be one of our stronger contenders, certainly fighting for a place in the Cup semis and final. Just to mention another of our sponsors, players always need hydration, so a big thank you to Aqua for providing the water for all the teams today and for this event. They, again, are one of our loyal sponsors each year, providing us with this much-needed support for the players and providing the hydration for the day. So big up to Aqua. Thank you so much for all the water you've provided for each of the teams, and we really appreciate it. So while Cindy Lauper is singing in the background for Nick Reeves, we will be waiting for the next two teams to come on, which is the Kuantan Palmyras, and they are up against the Bali Chillis. The Chillis are in the white jerseys, playing from right to left on your screen, and the Palmyras are playing from left to right in black. Where's Palmyras from? Palmyras? Indonesian, yeah? I don't know. No? That's the one they're coming from. What are they called? Kuantan. So as we mentioned, kickoff there by the Bali Chillis, playing in white from right to left on your screens. Kuantan Palmyras playing in black, and the big man looking to bump and bounce on the first one. Can't resist when you've got all that cargo on board. Always going to have a go. Oh, lovely little pop on. Now this Bali Chillis team is their A team, and I'm sure that they will be a very strong side in this tournament. They're always highly competitive, and a team that really is aggressive in their play, and one that always comes to win. So ball with the Chillis now, looking to go the direct route there, suck in a few defenders, which he's done so. Got 3 of those in. Palmyras not looking too keen to get involved in the rucks here. Wide ball. Oh, lovely offload. And the Chillis just building here, playing some patient rugby as they work their way through closer to the try line. And referee has pulled him up for a penalty. So main man Fikri from PRUI, one of our long-serving referees, and he's officiating this game. I've certainly had my fair share of yellows over the years from Fikri, but really good guy and does a lot for Indonesian rugby, so I'm sure he'll be fair to these two teams. So as we go into this line out, Palmyras certainly looking to have a slight height disadvantage, and they've opted for the scrum. We've got a player with a head injury, so he's going to go off and just have himself checked out. A little bit of blood on the head there. So we've got a blood substitution. There's a sizable front row there for the Palmyras. Certainly not going to be pushovers at that size. Let's see how competitive they are at scrum time. Our big boys have anchored themselves well. Lovely scrum, really solid. Just got to get some pace on this ball and use the width. Looking for the dummy. And good counter ruck here by Bali. As mentioned earlier, they will certainly be aggressive at the breakdown. Won't shy out of the tackles. And Palmyras taking it to them. Oh, just took his eye off the ball there. A little nudge here by the Chillis into the corner. Big man chasing. And he's missed it. So slight comedy of errors there. First knock by Bali, second knock by the Palmyras, and it'll be Palmyras scrum put in. Can't see them struggling at scrum time. They've got some big units up front there, and perhaps that's going to be their game plan. Take it wide and then just let the big men rumble up the pitch. Right, so 4 minutes played in this game, heading towards the halfway mark, and big kick there by Palmyras. Chillis have retrieved it just on the halfway, and he's going to have a go. Good run. Looking to use his teammates here, making the ball do the work. And Chillis boys are going for it.
I thought they scored one. They did score one. No, I don't think.
I thought they had scored one, but never mind. Right, so we've got Palmyras. Chillis on the attack again. Certainly choosing route one. Surprising tactic to use here, considering they've got so much width with 10s. But maybe feeling that they can bully this team. And Palmyras are certainly doing their best to stay in this game. Great defense. And unfortunately tackled back over the line. Otherwise he was away and gone. And ref has rightly called for the scrum. 5 out. Chile boys look like they're blowing a little bit in the heat of the day here in Jakarta. For us Komodos, as much as there's a healthy friendship and healthy competition between the teams, always nice to see them blowing early, because it means if we get to play them, we've got a shot later in the day to perhaps do one over on them. So the much fancied Chillis here really having to work for their points here as they're still being kept to 0. Scrum going in here. Palmyras putting pressure on that Chilli scrum. And let's see if they'll use that width. Excellent pressure there by the defense. And another great tackle. Highly competitive here by the Palmyras, and seemingly able to read the Chillis game, which at the moment is not as quick as we would expect from them. But it is the first game of the day, and as we've seen with some of the teams, got to blow the cobwebs out, perhaps blow out last night's party before they got themselves onto the pitch. So with 3 minutes to go in the game, Chillis still scoreless. The scrum half scanning the field, looking for that space that they need. How's this Palmyras scrum going to hold up against them? Oh, pressure comes at scrum time. Nine's under pressure. They're all over him. All over him like a rash, trying to get over the ball there. And referee's given them a turnover, knock on there by the Chillis. Called by referee Fikri. And Palmyras now with the scrum feed. We know that they're certainly holding their own in the scrum. Can they get a breakout and go end to end, full length of the field and score? So one of the great things about Jakarta 10's is the spirit in which the games are played. And I think that's always something that all the teams pride themselves in. Yeah, it gets fiery out there at times, but you can just see the positive spirit that this game's been played in every other game throughout the day. So the nudge through, no sweeper at the back. And not the greatest pass, certainly put his teammate under pressure there. Outstanding pressure here from Palmyras. And they've got their hands over that, but Chillis cleared out well. Here come the Chillis again, lying a little flat to get any movement. And one feels this is sort of the last throw of the dice for them here. With 60 seconds left in the game, there's the knock. Pressure's on. Palmyras have got the advantage. And off they go. Referee's called advantage over. Palmyras still taking this ball forward. Can they get this try? Got to come up the right side now and get this ball moving. Get a man in a hole. Oh, trying to take the big man on with the step. He's away. Has he got the gas? Oh. Really, really smart play there. Tackle ball. Oh, and here comes the big man. Oh, and the Chillis with the steal at the end. Oh, that must be heartbreaking for Palmyras. They did so well, and it's a game that they stayed in and could have won. And a last-minute loss. Conversion won't affect the result, so I don't think the Chillis will be too interested in that. And ref just explaining that tackle hadn't been made, and hence they were still able to compete for the ball. I'm sure that'll be one that will be long debated by the Palmyras, as they felt that their player had his knee on the ground before that ball was ripped. But at the end of the day, the result is Bali Chillis 7. No, he's missed it. Bali Chillis 5. Kuantan Palmyras 0.
Sorry, 10 past. I'm playing 12 past 10, and then you're at 11.
Excellent. Thanks, Highlanders. Are we four of them?
Okay. 1:30, I'll definitely be able to come because I've got backup then. Okay.
Okay, have fun. Right, everyone, welcome back. Legendary French Gauloises here, and they are up against the Highlander team. And Highlanders representing Papua, normally very quick, very physical players. And Gauloises, our French friends, are with us every year, and we welcome them back. Great to see them back again at the Jakarta 10’s. So here we have at the IMR Jakarta 10’s, for those who are just joining us, playing from left to right now on your screen in the green and gold of the much fancied Springboks is the Highlanders from Papua. And they're up against the men in blue, Les Blues, the French Gauloises. And a little nudge there from the Highlanders with a chase. Initial drop by the Gauloises player, so he's under a bit of pressure here, but done well to get that ball away. And the Papuans hanging on here, and now applying the pressure on the tackle player. Gauloises will no doubt play a calm game, building from the back. Using the width. Is the big man going to go all the way? Certainly looks that way. Stretching his legs out like a galloping giraffe. And popping that one under the post for what one would imagine is going to be a fairly easy conversion, which he's going to take himself. Oh, and does a fantastic job pulling a bit of a John Eels on the crowd there with the conversion. And the Gauloises now lead 7-0. Highlanders from Papua, again, representative of the great work that's been done by PRUI, the Indonesian Rugby Union, around Indonesia to grow this game. And every year we're seeing new teams from Indonesia playing in this wonderful tournament. And it's great to see other provincial tournaments taking place throughout the year to make sure that the game continues to grow in Indonesia. Quick throw by the Gauloises, and unfortunately not on the mark. So ref calling them back again. Right, Gauloises with the line out. Big man going in. And as I said before, this Papuan team will not back down from the physical stuff. If anything, that's what they're wanting. Very, very strong players physically. And if the Gauloises were smart, they'd be looking to avoid that contact and rather shift the ball into space. So the Highlander Chiefs here from Papua with the feed. Gauloises scrum off, directing traffic here to cover the short side. Straight in, straight out, but the refs allowed that to play on. Just needing a little bit more accuracy are the Highlanders, as the Gauloises start to put some pressure on. Oh, and he's away. Using his gas. Oh, you're the man. Thank you. And unfortunately hauled in. Nice tackle and nice clearing, covering of the ball there. Good protection now by the Gauloises as they look to play again. Man in through the hole. Lovely wrap around. One more wide pass, and one would think he's going to have a go. Continuing to use the hands. Should have shifted that. And knock-on advantage here. Just little errors creeping into this French Gauloises team, into their game. Perhaps feeling that they've got the edge. Players trying to do too much on their own rather than using their teammates. And just little handling errors. Pass accuracy letting down this Highlander team that one feels could be very competitive with their speed and their physicality. There's the Gauloises trying to hold the player up, avoid the tackle. Great steal in the air. And penalty as the Highlanders come off their feet, going straight over the top of that ruck, almost crawling over it on their hands and knees. Lovely offload and interplay there between the two French players. And the Gauloises looking to rumble this one over and claim their second try. So as we're heading towards the 6-minute mark, Gauloises are now 12 ahead with a conversion to come. Players will be only too happy for this breather to get some water on board. And John Eels again, or Pepe Le Pew, the French version of John Eels, looking to take this kick, and unfortunately pushed it short and wide. So the score remains 12-0 to the Gauloises. Allez Bleu. And Highlanders still scoreless, but certainly not out of this game just yet. And there we go. Bus is definitely full there. Big man with two bounces. Goes with a handoff. Turns slightly the wrong way, but the ball's protected. Very slow to get this ball out, making it difficult for their scrum half. And certainly giving the Gauloises enough time to realign. And perhaps route one is going to be the best option for this Papuan team. Little knock on the pass. Idea was good. Had that ball gone to hand, that probably would have been away. But certainly showing that they've got it with the physical strength to compete with this more disciplined Gauloises team. So selamat pagi to all our Indonesian viewers, and bonjour to all our French viewers watching this battle between the Papuan Highlanders and the Gauloises representing France. And so here come the Gauloises again with their familiar structure, one man in, one man round, and then looking to shift it wide after. Oh, I think that's going to be our first card of the day. Definitely high, definitely dangerous, and one that cannot be argued about there. Referee has gone to his pocket, and we'll have a friendly chat with him before he sends him off. So there's our first yellow card of the day. 2 minutes in the naughty chair for that player from the Highlanders. Gauloises player still down as the clock continues to count on. If there's too much delay on this, too much more delay, this could be the end of the game. So time off now as we deal with the injury to this player. Took a bit of a high shot, but feeling it in his knee. And our ever reliable first aider, Jess, taking care of him and making sure that he's going to be okay to continue to play. So that is full time, and we now have referee's discretion as to whether to play on or to call the game. The result is inevitable. It's 12-0 to the Gauloises. And it's just a question of whether the ref decides to play through the extra time or to let the game play move on. Looks like he's going to let the game carry on. Penalty awarded. And here come the Gauloises, who then choose to just nudge it out and call the game. So valiant effort there by the Highlanders of Papua, and great result for the Gauloises. Their structure and handling certainly got them through this game, which threatened to be a lot more physical than it was. Next game is one that we've all been looking extremely forward to, our Komodos Blues team. And they will be up against JJRG, which is Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila. A closely associated group of teams. JJRG is a team that was founded as a break-off team from the Jakarta Komodos. There are Japanese friends, dare to say Japanese family here in Jakarta, and there's always a game that's played in good spirit, a lot of physicality, a lot of energy, but a lot of respect and good spirit between these two teams. So this is certainly going to be an absolute banger. So as we go into the next game of the IMR Jakarta Rugby 10’s, Komodos in blue, JJRG, Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila. And for those who don't know Indonesian, Gila means crazy. And these boys can get crazy at times. But what a great bunch of players. And a team we have immense respect for here in Jakarta and across Indonesia. Oh, and Rio slipped a tackle there. And away go the Japanese. Great chase by the Jakarta Komodos. And one thing you always see with the Japanese team is great structure. They're incredibly quick at the breakdown, and they attack space incredibly well, as we're seeing here. Exploiting that space early doors. Some of the bigger Jakarta Komodos players breathing a little heavy. Only 42 seconds into this game as the Japanese take them end to end. Little nudge through by the Japanese. Big chase, and ball's gone dead. Good chase back by a young player from the Jakarta Komodos. Komodos a real mixed bag of players that we have here. We've got some of our Jakarta Komodos juniors who've moved up to play for the seniors. Got a few boys from Jakarta Intercultural School. Always a good feeder for us, and great to have that partnership with them. A school that supports our Komodos team with a training ground every season. And obviously their youngsters, as they come through, are coming through. And today we've got their coach and teacher, Mr. Kahul from GIS, on the park for the Komodos with one of his students. You don't see that often, teachers and students playing together. Perhaps that's because Kahul's significantly younger than I am. But great to see these young pups out there, and great to see a student have the opportunity to play with a teacher who coaches him, someone that he looks up to and respects. We've got Frankie in the number 8 jersey, absolute destroyer in the midfield. He'll be receiving the ball. No, he's not. He's going on the dummy. And they're looking to use the width here. And bundled into touch there. Japanese will be looking to play quickly, but Komodos have the line out set and ready to play. So as you can see, the Irishman, Cahill, going to be jumping for us. Touch of Ireland, touch of everything really in this Komodos team today. And certainly no shortage of passion from both sides. In what will no doubt be a very, very closely contested game. JGRG using the width here. Komodos caught offside and now having to chase. That's one missed by Frankie, which we won't forget. Great captain's tackle. And first blood to JGRG or Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila. The JGR team certainly looking a little bit more trim than most of our Komodos boys here. And I think this is Fahmi here. Coach Fahmi out here on the wing looking to just take the kickoff. And are they going to be kicking to you, Fahmi? So you want to get back for this one? No doubt a pinpoint kick here by the Japanese, always known for their accuracy, high and short on the kick. Just as predicted. And they've got the ball back. Tackle's made, holding him up. Eyes on the ground, got to let him go. And the ref deemed he was held up long enough. Scrum now to Jakarta Komodo Blues. This is a scrum they'd fancy themselves to win. And then utilize a strike runners, someone like Frankie in the midfield. And then exploit that pace out wide. Good counter scrum there by JGRG. Very competitive scrum there. Lovely break here by the scrum half. Well protected, but JGRG with a counter ruck. And Komodos opting to put hands in to try and take that ball penalty. And here come the JGRG team again. Really outstanding play by JGRG in these first 6 minutes of the game. Looking to lay down a marker in their group perhaps, and now looking to find their way through this defense. And we've got one of the players really not in a good way, getting sick on the pitch. And let's see if the ref's going to call on the medics. Right, medic calling for a substitution here. I think he's taken a headshot. And that looks like a concussion, I'm sure. With the HIA, he's not going to be back for the rest of the day. That's the end of his tournament. Only 6 minutes into his day, but I think that's it for him. Not good to see players going off hurt, and he's certainly not in great nick. But as the game goes on, JGR
Followed by Bhayangkara men's and PRUI, and then the Dilly
Successful conversion. We are now at 14-0 to Jakarta, Japan Rugby Gila, or JJRG. And Komodos now to receive the kickoff, which, as we predicted before, is going to be short and high with a strong chase by the JJRG boys. Kickoff left there by the Komodos, now picked up. Players running sideways, perhaps needs to straighten it up a bit, which he's done. But they really need to protect the ball here. A little bit high over the ball, the Komodos. Frankie opting to use the shoulder and offload, and there's the knock-on. So with just 90 seconds left in the game, we now have a scrum for JJRG. Ref looking at his watch there. And one would think that if JJRG can score now, that will be final nail in the coffin for this Komodos Blues team. And one in which they've never really looked to threaten. And here comes JJRG down the short side. Frankie still chasing hard, covering for the tackle. Lovely pass. And you can just see the interplay of this JJRG team. Great line. And lovely rugby. Absolute champagne, or in their case, sake. And finishing the game on a high with a conversion to come, potentially, to make this 21-0. Close out the Komodos altogether. All right, so 21-0 final result there to the JJRG, or Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila. Great result for them, and as I say, a team we've got loads of respect for, so we wish them well for the remainder of this tournament and hope to see them go far. So I'll be joined shortly by Lachie Fryer. He'll come in as a commentator as I go and get myself dressed up to play for the Dinos. But coming up next, we've got Komodos Reds versus Sleman Sembada Jogja. Right, so next up, Jakarta Komodos Reds versus Sleman Sembada Jogja. Komodos in the blue and white jerseys with a bit of red, and Jogja boys in white and green, playing from left to right. So first line out of the day, one would fancy this Jakarta Komodos Reds team to strike early. Fair amount of pace and strength out wide here. And ever reliable Danuka with the line out throw. And Greg, our French magician, trying to take that ball from the line out. Knock on it, the line out there by the Komodos, and scrum to Jogja. Alrighty, so big scrum now for Jogja. If they can hold out the Komodos here and maybe strike from deep, anything's on, but if the Komodos can get the better of them in the scrum, certainly an opportunity for them to counter. Great pace here. What a breakaway. An outstanding cover tackle there. Kalen on the wing from Australia for the Komodos. And now we have a little reversal here with a scrum down. First knock by Jogja and scrum down to the Komodos. Right, big scrum here for Komodos, an important one that they need to win to get themselves out of trouble here and get themselves down the business end of the Jogja pitch. Very loose pass there, and there's player offside position, but yeah, referee's called it correctly there. Played him, yeah. Player on the ground, offside position, ball coming off his player, and then him choosing to play it. So here comes Max. He will go route one for sure. And no hands in the tackle there, or no arms. Nice to see. And Dom will certainly take it route one as well. They'll look to try and bully their way through this team here, but potentially getting themselves in trouble by playing too direct. Let's get that width on the ball. Give it out to Danuka with the speed. And coming back for the penalty. Referees called them offside at the ruck. I think Danuka, the Komodos hooker, was fancying himself to chase that one into the corner. Always fancied himself as a winger, as most hookers do. But certainly very well structured defense here by this Jogja team, playing some really good rugby to hold this Komodos team out. And here come the Komodos again. Just simple phase play. Max, our Scottish import, getting that ball wide. Gets it back into Kalen. So we had that ball going from Indonesia to Scotland to France and back into Australia to score that one under the sticks. Great try by Kalen. Komodos on the board. And under the post, so one would expect this to go over, which it does, pushing that up to 7-0. All right, Jakarta Komodos here with the kickoff. Tap back by Jogja. No real pressure on them at this stage. However, good tackle, and Komodos over the ball immediately, saying part of the tackle, not releasing before going in for that. So penalty awarded to Jogja, and again, not back 10. Jogja opting for the tap. I'm guessing it's route one. Yeah. Looking to exploit the pace. Certainly got a few pacey boys in this Jogja team, as we've seen. Oh, it's a lovely nudge. Wow. Fantastic try. Outstanding nudge from the touchline. And it looks like the Komodos have got another casualty. One of their front rowers not looking too healthy. I think it's Harvey, and he's on his way off to the medic's tent. So certainly a war of attrition out here. And conversion is missed, which gives the Komodos just 2 points of breathing room. And they're certainly going to have to up it to get themselves ready to go. So Jakarta Komodos now waiting to receive this kickoff from Jogja. Really competitive kickoff, putting the pressure on the ball catcher. And now looking to have a go. Someone with Kalen's pace. Dom will take it up straight in the middle. And they'll look to use it again. Oh, and lost forward by the Komodos there. Giving a soft chance here to Jogja. Oh, and he's up the middle. They're running all over the place here. Turning them inside out. Certainly holding on there. Got to be a penalty. Yeah, for sure. 2 minutes to go. Komodos very lucky to get out of jail there. Thanks to Todd and those atrocious socks that he's wearing. I think it was those that blinded the player with the ball. And got to use their gas and their strength. Max will have a go. Outstanding chase and tackle. Referee awarding a penalty to the Komodos. At this stage, with a minute and 20 to go, it's all about keeping the ball in hand, not doing anything too silly as Greg is doing at the moment, going on his own. Keeping that ball in hand and not giving it away. Komodos slowly building. Stefan, our Singaporean jet shoes import, offloading to Kalen. And Stefan with the step, and now done the magic to finish the game out for the Komodos. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's me. Sorry to have bored you for so long. I'm going to hand you over to the most handsome Australian commentator ever. He reminds me a little bit of Michael Liner, certainly with his skill set. And so I'm going to hand, without further ado, I'm handing you over to the big man, Lockie Fry.
Thanks, Crossy. Win by Jakarta Komodos red there. I've just come from field 2 where PRUI Bandung had a 2-0 win over a new team from Dili. Dili fielding men's and women's this year for the first time. Next game up. First time Bhayangkara from Tasik, Malaya, on the field versus DKI Jakarta. This will be the final game in the men's first round here today at GBK in Senayan. Bhayangkara to kick off, Jakarta to receive. Strong first hit up from Jakarta. Going wide, lovely ball at pace, down the wing. Smooth first try for Jakarta, under the sticks. Conversion successful. 7-0, DKI. Just waiting for a ball. Here we go. Nice high kick. Short ball, maybe not going the 10, just on the 10, and good tap back from DKI. Retains ball. Good stepping from the 6. Back out of the win again. Some missed first up tackles, and Jakarta's in again. And the technician beside me is indeed correct. They're already in again. Not surprising, as the ground announcers said, DKI is a very practiced and well-drilled side. And this is Bhayangkara's first outing to Jack 10's. A lot of development underway for Perikatan Rugby Union Indonesia in the lead up to the national games in a year or so's time. So a lot of these teams, a lot of the local teams are using this as warm-up and are just entering their qualification phase. So final stages of training before they start to compete for those qualification rounds. Another excellent kick-off right on the margin from DKI Jakarta. Tap back a bit far though, puts them back on the heels around the 10-metre mark. Strong carry, a lot of chest tackles, eventually brought to ground. Good recycle, going wide. Commits the man down the line, should be in here in the corner. Let's make it easy for themselves on the conversion series. That's 3 tries up by DKI with 3.5 to go in this final game of round 1 men's. Next up on this pitch, I'll see the return of the Dilly side against Spartans. Another great kickoff. Competed, and we've got a knock on from Bhayangkara. And they didn't play the whistle. Good support from DKI. Bhayangkara stopping, looking for the knock on against them, but DKI playing through and gets their 4th try. Got to play the whistle. Makes the conversion. Great kick from a little wider out than the previous few. See where they go again. My tip's short and to the left. A little bit deeper this time. Good coverage though, and excellent tap back. Bhayangkara coming up in a single line, but they probably didn't chew off enough metres there. A few switches. Good coverage from Bhayangkara. Forces Deki back a bit towards the sideline, but they've recovered. Missed up tackle and good power through the legs in the tackles. That's put him into the open field. Another try to DKI Jakarta under the sticks. A few multiple switches in a row there. Really confused the Bhayangkara defence. Created the opportunity along with the strong leg drive through the tackle. Your previous commentator just strapping himself up. Hello, Owen. You're looking very svelte, mate. While we're waiting for kickoff. The Big O's just turned up while the poster boy for Elastoplast straps his legs. Old Krause's held together with plaster tape these days. Got a line out. No, scrum this time. So we tick down to the final 30 seconds of this match. First scrum for the game. Let's see how Bhayangkara goes this time around. They've got the feed. There's a few very extended legs there. They've got no push possible. Got a refeed. Refs called it up. Another repack. Refs giving the Bhayangkara guys a bit of coaching along with the DKI. He's not happy with the technique. It's much better technique from a slightly larger pack too from DKI, and simple knock on there. Penalty for offside at the scrum, too quick on their line speed from DKI. Gives opportunity for Bhayangkara to get out of their own half. Good recycle. Going wide. Under pressure. Has generated a knock on. DKI plays on. This will be a simple try. No. Good defence from Bhayangkara. Forces DKI back inside. Good scramble defence, but numbers too great from DKI and puts himself in a nice position to support. Receives the offload and DKI's in again. Oh, ball just scrapes in the upright. Pretty happy with himself, and so he should be. Largely got on a string today. This will be the final play of the game. It's the hooter sounds. See if Bhayangkara can generate something in their final play. Oh, passing under pressure. Still live. Neke swarming though. They've got the ball back. Good pressure in the tackle. We tried a little cheeky chip. That seems to have worked nicely. palms off, makes his way through two teams to score under the posts. Good finish by DKI Jakarta in this final game of round one against Bhayangkara men's. Good learning experience for Bhayangkara, their first outing here in the Jakarta 10's. As Kylita over on ground announcer duties states, Dilly's out for their second game today. Their first time in Jack 10's. Mostly a local side with some development through some international contacts. Spartan local Jakarta side. See if Dilly can get some points on the board, make another good opportunity for game time for these new players who are certainly very willing. Oh, manhandled there in the tackle. And great work there, the breakdown. Rushing it a bit, no. We've retained, got to come back inside. Penalty for offside there, maybe. Yep, not retiring there. Going quickly again, Dilly going out. Straight out the line, that's a great work. Little cheeky offload, and good hands on the line. Just put the ball down, son. No, he's gone for to make it easier. Well done, Dilly, on their first try. Nicely worked try too. Exploiting opportunity. A few penalties from the breakdown. Congratulations, lads, on your first international club rugby try by the team. Lovely work. Good hands in the tight. Offloading in under pressure. Right on the line to get the try. And he's made it. That was not the start that a lot of people would have expected to this game, to be frank. But Dilly making a very good showing of themselves. They've tightened up since that first outing. Used the experience well, by the look of it. Another good kickoff, under pressure again. Good hit too. He's over there, and he's on it. No, probably didn't give him an opportunity to roll away. Unfortunately. Clear penalty there. Spartan goes early. Oh, that is very high, and this will probably be a card here. And a break of 2 minutes. By the coach, no less. Player coach. Coach nonetheless. Should know better. Poor demonstration for his players. Good post defence there at the ruck. Just swallowed him up whole. Oh, what a hit. Can we get a chiropractor, please, to field one? Got to watch themselves here, Dilly. They're pretty close to being offside. And there we go. Oh, and that's gone a mile forward. That is horrible work at a penalty tap. Just need to slow down, Spartan. Make the most of their opportunity. A much more experienced side here, being put under pressure by the new team. And when we're under pressure in footy, anything can happen, as Dilly is showing. Quite a sizable front row from Dilly. This will be a good contest at the scrum, hopefully. Referee's trying to get control of the situation. There's a lot of really extended legs there from Dilly. Spartan has a bit of a competition. Oh, cheeky chip. Where's he going with that one? He's banking the speed and the winger, but it's going to beat them both outside, unfortunately. Probably the right idea, but poor execution, unfortunately. Just keeping things a bit unsettled there for Spartans and keeping them under pressure. First line out of the game. Spartan throw. Taking a bit of time to work out what's going on here. Ref's got it under control. Spartans ball. He's taken that cleanly off the top. No contest from Dilly, but then got swallowed whole in the tackle, which was a touch high indeed. Good call on the ref. Probably letting themselves down a bit. Good pressure from Dilly, but execution not on the money, and that is an excellent hit to be expected from a Pocock. Oh, good pressure. This could be an opportunity for Dilly to get their second. If they go wide, this could be a try. He's been unselfish and should just put the ball down. He's gone to the touchy. What does the touchy say? Touchy says... They seem confident. Strolling back to take the conversion. Thumbs up. No try, though. Dilly tries to sell it well. Unfortunately, it's a knock-on. A few teams today not taking the opportunity of just putting the ball down as soon as they cross the try line, trying to run it in underneath the posts and killing their opportunity. See if Dilly can extract themselves from this circumstance in the scrum. That is a very tall individual there that's just come on for Dilly. Of course, at second row. A lot of chat in the back line for Dilly, hoping for the exploitation of an opportunity. Good pressure by the half. He's stolen that and scored. Well, that is remarkable pressure at the scrum. And like a thief in the night, he's pinched it out of the hands of the halfback from Spartans and nabbed himself a pie. That is outstanding work. Not even close to getting the conversion. Bit of a turn up for the books. It's excellent showing from Dilly.
Two-minute warning here. Sumedang versus the RMP Blues men's are next, followed by KOBAU girls and the Bullets, and then on deck, PRUI Bandung.
Sumedang RMP Blues next up on field one. It's a good kickoff, going deep centre. Under pressure, absolutely monstered. Creates the opportunity. Hands by Dilly, probably a pass short. There we go. Great support running back inside and horrible hands under pressure. Spartan, good defence in scramble. Causes the turnover. See if Dilly can take the opportunity and nab a third try late in this first game of round two men's. Second to the line, should have just gone himself. Instead, unselfish play, lovely offload, straight under the posts. Easy as you like. Committing to defence, good offloads, excellent support line. Well done, Dilly. See if the ref still should be 30 seconds to a minute to play in this game. Dilly readies. They've really pressured the Spartan ball at kickoff and then exploited those opportunities to get their tries so far today. Good stepping from Spartan. Avoided an absolute chiropractic appointment. Oh, a bit loose at the back there, but he's managed to get the ball back. Spartan's going wide. Oh, clash of the bulls on the wings, seagulling. Great spectacle. The ref's seen something in that. Probably shoulders rather than arms in that one. Yeah, a bit high there. They've gone straight up. Good defence, but offside. This will be another card here. Yep, had to be. Not retiring the 10. Deliberate, cynical infringement. Deserves the 2 minutes on the bench. Oh, runs it hard, straight. And it's stolen again. That is excellent work again by the Dilly halfback. He's pinched another ball, and again under the sticks. That is an excellent try. Poor ball security from Spartans. Exploited very well from Dilly, and the speed to achieve a score under the sticks. He's forgotten to take the conversion though. Somebody take it. Great finish from Dilly. Really pressured Spartans' ball throughout that whole game. Announcement from the Farbets out of Thailand. We've found the chicken hat, and like all good rugby tours, surely the responsible owner deserves fines for failing to keep the chicken head in her possession, even while playing. That is the goodness of a tournament like the Jack 10's. Quality rugby, international teams, some amateur rugby traditions. Really makes the best of this tournament. Well run again, well organised by Komodos, sponsored by IMR this year. Always put on a good show. 2 fields running today. Men's starting on field 1 with women's and vets on field 2. And the finals will all be played on field 1 here. So you'll get some other divisions today towards the back end of the day, starting from 1 o'clock, I believe. Sumedang in the black, RMP Blues in the white strip. The police usually put on a good showing here. I think Sumedang's first outing here at Jakarta 10's. Oh, he's tiptoeing down that sideline. Going close here. Need to recycle. Could probably go left or right. Should have gone blind. Should have gone the short side, but they've gone inside, and he has stepped his way to a try. Great feat from the 17, from the RMP Blues. Conversion successful. RMP Blues up against Sumedang, 7 points to 0. Showing their experience, RMP Blues. They're a long-time participant in the Jack 10's. There's a few Malaysian sides here today. More local sides this year. Some sides from Papua, Dili, other Southeast Asian nations. Across all three divisions. Knock on here. Sumedang ball. See if they can get themselves out of their half and onto attack. Larger pack here for RMP Blues. See if it pays dividends at the scrum. There you go. Oh, dirty ball. Ref says play on. Number 17 from RMP Blues active again. This will go wide. He'll draw and pass. No, keeps it himself and goes in. Good pressure though right at the end. Anything got to happen. Made putting the ball down a bit difficult. Conversion a bit more difficult this time. It's a fair attempt. Had the height. Had the distance, just not the angle. Unlucky. Blues kick off, see where they go this time. Gone short. It's a good kick, contestable. Sumedang's managed to get that. Oh, spoke too soon. No. They've knocked the ball on there, trying to pick the ball up. Sumedang's playing on. Ref's playing advantage. Good ball, good commitment. Oh, probably should have gone a bit earlier. Lost the ball on tackle there. Advantage was over, says the referee. RMP Blues ball. It's a short advantage played by the referee just then. This should be a win for RMP Blues, which gives them a great attacking opportunity. About 35 to 40 metres out. Centre field, options left and right. They've stacked right. Dummy runner goes wide. Didn't put the ball in an advantageous position then for his player though, but he's made the best of a bad situation. Good feet into contact. Avoids that initial first up hit and makes 10 more metres. Bringing the ball back left to the open. Hands it, should get a try. No. Yep, here we go. Yep. Had enough room to jink a few times, make the tackler second guess, and he goes in under the sticks. Well worked try eventually by RMP Blues. Under pressure there at the start, but secured good ball, reset, swung it wide, and had the pace and the space to dot down under the sticks again. Third try for RMP Blues. Sumedang's handling just letting them down. Good tackling pressure by RMP Blues, forcing the turnover. Most teams sticking with the same side throughout their match, trying to maximise strengths, although he's gone very deep this time, trying to force Sumedang back down to the corner as we come about halfway through this game. That's lazy clean out from RMP Blues, but they've forced a knock on. Lucky to get away with just a knock on to their advantage instead of a penalty against them, RMP Blues. Straight off his feet there at the clean out. Set left to the open, RMP Blues. See what they do here with the scrum. Hands it. Little wrap move. Good tackle, put him under pressure at the pass. But got enough pace out wide to go in the corner and run it around a little bit to improve the position for the kicker. Some big bodies in these Malaysian sides. Really able to exploit scrum time, secure a good ball, sets a good platform for some pacey backs with good feet who don't mind a bit of contact by the look of it. Strong into contact, using their shoulders, stepping hard through the contact, securing that ball and enabling the continued next phase. A little bit of tactics chat in the back line for the RMP Blues. Short kickoff this time. Again, right, has that gone to 10? Yes, it has. Just great kickoff. Bit of a messy ball. Yeah, there we go. Slight knock on. See if Sumedang can do something with this possession. Scrum set. Yep. Manhandled again, dirty ball, but they've managed to secure it. Bit bobbling around at the back there. Trying to get out. Oh, good rip in the tackle there. Playing advantage. And RMP smokes him on the wing. And for the first time today, somebody's actually dived immediately that they've crossed the line. Seen a few tries on the other field disallowed. Players scoring before the line or running over the dead ball as a symptom of, I guess, as you can see on the line, on the pitch there's a number of different markings on this field. It makes it a bit challenging for the players at times. Unlucky. Had the distance and the accuracy, but just not enough. Strong finish from RMP Blues, and that score is wrong. The RMP Blues should be ahead, and Sumedang should be 0. Yeah. Just pointing out to you're seeing that wrong score on the TV there. RMP Blues in the white, bit confusing, but there is a rather large word that says police on the back of their jersey, makes it easily identifiable. Next up on pitch 2, we have KOBAU Bulls versus Muamalat Bullets. The Bullets from Malaysia. Strong first outing against Dilly earlier this morning. Silky skills, sizable bodies, good feet, excellent hands, able to exploit the inexperienced Dilly side. See how they go against KOBAU Bulls. KOBAU. Good tackle from KOBAU. No. This is KOBAU Bulls versus Muamalat Bullets. Bullets in for their first try. So this is Bullets versus Bulls. Bank Muamalat. Just helping the technicians work out what teams to put up on the screen for you. Noting the speed of turnaround of these games, sometimes it's a bit difficult to pick up. But yeah, the Bullets are in the red and the Bulls are in the blue. Two Malaysian sides again. Oh, good contest at the kickoff. Ball's knocked back for the Bullets. Ref says play on. Good patience so far from the Bullets. Taking the ball into contact, trying to reset, trying to bring the defenders from the Bulls in. Ref says tackle, release. Oh, good pressure there in the tackle from the Bulls, has forced a forward pass from the Bullets. Bulls ball. Good blindside. See if they exploit that or attempt to from the scrum. That will take place about 40 metres out.
Chillis ready to go next, followed by the Chillis 2 against Sabah, and the Bantengs versus the Palmyras of Malaysia ends. Pitch 2.
Bit of a pirouette. Sticks himself through the... Oh, that is a great hit. Absolutely smoked him. Caused the turnover. Great hit. Good exploitation at the breakdown. Puts Bullets on the attack again. And not releasing. Good counter defence from Bulls. Rescued the situation for them. Good gain. About 15 metres there. Steals the ball, a line out. So they've immediately gone right. Switch back inside. Finds the gap. Scything run from 23. Should put this down under the sticks. Great turnover ball from the line out. Quick hands out to the wide. Switch move, pressuring the defence. Great feet through contact. Excellent try from the Bullets. Conversion successful. That is the Bullets' second try. Conversion successful on the first one, so it should be 14. Oh, good contest at the line out. They're going a bit deeper. Bullets again have secured the ball. Oh, great feet from the big man. Another try under the sticks. There's a few players in this Bullet side that are ex-national players for Malaysia. Work in the financial world in Malaysia. Deeper kickoff today from Bullets just then, knocked back. This will be hard for the Bulls to work their way out of here. He's attempted to clean the ball, and this will be a 5-minute scrum to the Bullets. As you can see down that far end, it's pretty congested. A lot of teams warming up. Can be a bit of a distraction for close play. Less so for a runaway try. Let's see if the Bulls can defend their line. Quick scun win. Sumedang goes wide. Try in the corner. Runs it around under the posts. Not quite under the posts. It's be 3 minutes to go in the game after this kick. It's gone close. Shave the upright and goes through. Excellent conversion to make it 4 tries to 0. 4 from 4 from conversions. Bullets putting on another clinic, as they did against Dilly, to be expected by a team of this quality. Just looking down into the pits of Ryan Krause's footy bag. It's a bit of an Aladdin's cave in there, ladies and gents. Oh, he's just sprayed me with the cold spray, and let me tell you, it is cold, but it's enjoyable on a day like today. Clouds are moving in Jakarta. It started off with lovely blue sky day, pretty similar to the blues of the Bulls jersey, but clouds have moved in now, and it is certainly quite muggy here. Trick play at the quick tap from Bulls. They've swung it wide, loses his footing, puts him at a disadvantage to tackle, but they've managed to extract themselves up until the point they've knocked the ball on with a hurried pop pass back out of the ruck, and we've got another Bullet scrum. It's a fairly wide blind side to the right of the screen. So far, we haven't seen a few sneaky blindside moves from any teams that I'm aware of. Let's see if the Bullets use this opportunity, maybe bring a play around to the blind rather than swinging it to the left. Nope. Set deep. Oh, he's put him through a lovely hole. Little short ball, initiates the contact. A little pass off his left shoulder. Great line running, and he's put the ball over for a conversion from the reverse. Conversion successful. It's 35-0 comprehensive victory to the Bullets against the Bulls. Strong showing from Bullets. They be a clear contender to go through to the finals and perhaps pick up some silverware later today. Next up, field 1 is Bandung's next outing versus Chillis 1 from Bali. Bandung versus Bali. The PRUI side, Bandung side, isn't a club side. It's all Indonesian players, and it's their feeder side into the national sports competition. Most of their players are high school age, senior high school age players, with a smattering of older players from universities in and around the city of Bandung. Frankie to take the kickoff. It's gone deep. That's a great tackle. Great tackle from 10’s. Chile goes wide. James has left a gap on the outside. Fortunately covered. Good pressuring the tackle. Boys need to exploit this. There we go. Supri couldn't quite make the best of that opportunity. Knock on trying to get that ball back. Turns out the ref got it wrong. It's actually Bandung's feed. Good feed, solid scrum. He should just run it straight, like I've told him. He's too busy on his feet and hesitated instead of backing himself. Holding onto the ball, penalty, Chillis. Oh, they've tried a cheeky little kick in behind, avoiding the line out, making Bandung work from behind. D was running the ball. It's good feet into contact. Survives that first strike. It's a bit high on the tackle there. Offside by Bali. Great feet. Great feet from Supri. See how Frankie goes on the conversion. It's gone close, but no luck. Five 5-0 Bandung. Short kickoff, low kickoff, ugly ball. Good patience there from Dio to leave that ball go. Puts Bandung on the attack. Pick and drive from Dio going blind. Good support play. Oh, pressure from Chillis. A little bit offside potentially. Supri hard at the line. No options. Decides to go back inside. Bandung's holding back out of tackles. They're not committing. Making it very difficult to retain ball. See if they can do something now once they've reset. Oh, tries the big palm in the face. He's on the ball there, but not quite lucky enough from Chillis. Nowhere to go from Bandung. Good pressure from Chillis in the tackle. Have caused the turnover. Bandung just seems to be confusing themselves and not committing to a decision or going forward and initiating contact and recycling that way, generating that forward momentum. Strong contest by both teams at the scrum. Ball came back, not bad ball. That's luck of the draw there. It's ricocheted and back straight into the red basket. That's a turnover. No, it's been ordered off it by the boss and not back 10. Penalty to the Chillis. Bandung not retiring. It's an injured play down for Bandung. He's gone high. Not wrapping up the ball. The ref's got his arm out for a penalty already. High tackle, says the referee. Marginal. See what they do here. Go on the quick tap again. Keeping the ball in play, Bali. It's adventurous play. Good patience there. Had a crack. Couldn't get it. Let it go. Messy ball for Chillis. They've still got possession though. Advancing the ball forward. Strong into contact. Held up potentially. See if the ref calls maul. It's gone to ground. Recycle from Bali. Out wide. Looks to be a try. Good scramble defence. See if they give a penalty away. They have given a penalty away. No release. They'll come back here for a quick tap. Try to go early, but not on the right line. Bandung's doing themselves no favours. This will be a try here. And fortunately, he's knocked the ball on. Got very lucky there, Bandung. .22 tap. Good clean. Need to go forward, Bandung. A lot of sideways lateral movement, putting the pressure on themselves. Need to take the ball to ground, but ref is playing advantage for high tackle. Let's see what Bandung does here. Call the line. Tried to chew off a few metres extra and has done it very nicely indeed. That is a great touch finder. Ugly, but effective. Saw nobody back at home for the Chillis and decided to chew off a bit more territory than they might have got. Oh, cheeky front ball play. Didn't go the 5 though. It's exactly what we worked at training. Unfortunately, ball not 5. We'll do that again. Playing that one at training too. They both come off. See if they haven't got to go wide to James. Frankie steps. That's good over the ball. He's on there. That's great defence from the Chillis. Poor support play from Bandung. Last chance for Chillis here. Good tackle, Bandung. Good decision to stay out of the ruck. Oh, he's just walked into a shoulder from Dio. Probably a bit high. Yep, ref's called it. And no card though. Lucky, very lucky. Could be the final play of the game as the hooter goes. He's holding his face, I think. No, knee. Unfortunately, no replay. Can't see how that happened. Maybe went underneath him in that hit. See what Chillis does here. They've showed some real adventure by trying to keep the ball in play and back themselves. They're doing the so again rather than going for distance. That's good pressure from Bandung. He's got to make that tackle though. He's putting his players under pressure out wide. They're still pressuring that. Looked to be a touch forward. And forward pass. Ref got it. Good defence in the end from Bandung, scrambling. Bandung scrum. Ref's going to play a scrum that's right. Carl telling him to stop it. Final play of the game. About a minute over so far. I'm sure Kyle's getting itchy. Both teams very willing in the scrum. Can't see where that went. Bandung's put it out. That's the end of the game. I'll hand you back over to Krause, ladies and gents. It's been great company. Thanks very much.
A rock star coach there, with his going to go and hug his players for what was that was a great result.
Lockie. Malal. Lockie. Can you give us to Catherine the physio? Catherine the physio. Yeah. Oh. There's 100 from Chris and 100 from me, yeah.
Right, ladies and gents, back to Krause after what was a sad defeat for the Dinos. But two good things. My body's in one piece and I didn't get a card. So happy to be back. And next up we have the Chillis from Bali in white and the Warriors from Malaysia in the predominantly black and red. So white against red here. And the Warriors are certainly, as I said at the beginning of the day, one of the better teams at this competition year in and year out. Chillis are also a decent side, but I think they're going to have both teams will have their work cut out for them. As we see the Warriors throwing this ball around, taking it to the Chillis early, protecting that ball really well, and continuing to use the width of the pitch and ask questions of this Chillis defense. So it's been a hectic first 40 seconds here in this IMR Jakarta Rugby 10's 2025 match between the Warriors from Malaysia and the Chillis from Bali. And fantastic offload and try time. So Warriors in under a minute. Oh, referees called him back, no try. Calling them back for the forward pass. Warriors will be disappointed not to finish that because they'd worked so hard to get up there. But credit to the Chillis for scrambling back in defense. So Chillis with the put into the scrum, but a lot of pressure here on their line. Not always easy to run yourself off your line. So the question will be, will they go for the kick, or seeing that there's no sweeper at the back, or are they going to go for the run? And unfortunately, that's turned into an absolute disaster for them, with the Warriors scrum half going over for their first try, and they'll probably feel that it's a justified end to their persistent attack on the Chillis line. So with a conversion not going over, score remains 5-0 to the Warriors. For those who've just joined us, the Sabah Warriors from Malaysia are playing in black, while the Bali Chillis are playing in the white shirts. Lovely kickoff and great pressure here. I think we've got a knock there. And scrum down. Chillis put in. I'm sure they'll be hoping that this scrum goes better for them than the last one. And for those not at the ground, you certainly can't feel the heat on TV, but we are sweating it up here. It's great. There's a little bit of cloud cover come over, a bit of a gentle breeze, which is helping. But we're now at 32 degrees Celsius, and with humidity, we've got a real feel of 39 degrees Celsius. So the players will be feeling their energy draining pretty quickly in these 10-minute games. With 4 minutes, almost 4 minutes played in the game, Chillis looking to get themselves back in this game. And let's see what they can do. Great step, great tackle. Good to get a hand on there. And just slowing that momentum of the Chillis here are the Warriors. Very disciplined in defense. Very physical team. But well organized, well drilled. The Warriors giving the Chillis a little bit of a headache there in the rucks. Slowing them down. Not sure the nudge was the right option there. And the wee man putting it out wide. Got to be a step. And the Warriors just relentless. But great steal by the Chillis there. Getting themselves the penalty. Unfortunately, potentially isolating himself here in the tackle. Done well to leave it and play again. Really smart play there. Oh, he's through the hole. Great feed. Referee calling for the high tackle with a grab on the collar. No real malice in that tackle, no real danger, so just a penalty. Again, we spoke earlier of the great spirit that the games are played with here, and very few yellow cards today for any foul play, any dangerous tackles. So good to see that everyone's out here for a great festival of rugby, focusing on the rugby, not focusing on doing too much damage, unnecessary damage to the opposition. So both teams rolling some subs here. Just shy of 6 minutes into the game. And already the subs are rolling on as we're heading towards 40 degrees Celsius here in Jakarta. Incredibly humid. And while some people might say it'd be great if it could rain, we're obviously praying for no rain, because when it rains here, for those who live here, you know how it rains, and we could be losing an hour or two of gameplay while we wait for that rain to subside. Chillis fighting hard to get themselves back into this game here. Warriors still great line speed off the line, closing them down early, getting their numbers out. Big man's going to have a go against the smaller guy for sure. And they go wide. Can they get it down? Yes, they can. Score's tied up 5-5 with 3 minutes to play. The Warriors will probably be feeling a bit aggrieved at themselves, because that try really stemmed from a quick tap back in the Chillis 22, helping them to build that momentum, keep the pressure on, earn those penalties, and then create a well-worked try with a big man going in the corner. Very reminiscent of a young Daniel Negroho, who often found himself, instead of playing prop, finding himself out on the wing and scoring some classic tries for the Komodos.
Just a reminder, adult beverages can be redeemed for a free raffle. Buy a raffle ticket, get a free adult beverage. All proceeds from the raffle go to the Junior Rugby Program.
Right, it's the Chillis now, trying to turn this game on its head. Fantastic tackle there by the Warriors, and they certainly are under the pump here as the Chillis are now trying to turn this result round. Sadly, knock on, but the referee's called it play on. Lovely handoff there by the big number 8. And he's in for the try. Probably best to leave that dab at home. Not the best of moves I've seen from a number 8, but clearly he's excited. And the Chillis have done exceptionally well to turn this game round. With 1 minute to play, what have the Warriors got left? They're going to be hoping that this conversion doesn't go over. Which it does. And final score, 12-5 to the Chillis. Valiant effort there by the Warriors, and perhaps a game they should have won, which they'll reflect on. But credit has to be given to the Bali Chillis for absorbing so much pressure and then fighting back. And a big shout out to Mr. Rob Davis, who's listening in. And thank you for mentioning those lovely Barry White tones that you're picking up from my voice here. So as we move forward into the next game, we've got the Bantengs, who are in the predominantly white jerseys, white and red with a bit of a black tinge. And they are up against the Kuantan Palmyras, who were unlucky not to win their first game. And I'm sure this is going to be an absolute cracker. Always good to get some updates here as these boys go wide. Palmyras, oh, what a step. Fantastic turn of gas. And putting that one down as close to the poles as possible. Always good to get messages coming in to see who is watching us from across the globe. So just got a message in from Myanmar. And obviously our hearts go out to those in Myanmar affected by the recent earthquakes. And we really hope to see that they can get themselves back on their feet there. And those that have lost so much are supported and have their lives picked up. And I just wanted to give a big shout out to all of those in Myanmar. So thanks to Rob for letting us know that we've got that reach out there, and just to let them know that we're all thinking of them. So the Bantengs trying to get themselves back into this game with a little chip. But Palmyras, as we saw in the first game, can be a very physical side and are very quick on the counter. Referee's called for the knock-on, so they're coming back for the scrum. And I think the big men of that Palmyras side will be relieved to have a little bit of a breather. There's one of them who went off in his first game, obviously had his head patched up. He went off for blood injury, and it's good to see him back and playing. And I'm sure he'll be looking to turn the screws on this young Bantengs team. So Bantengs with a feed in the scrum, but no doubt they'll be under pressure. Refs called him back to reset. A lot of pressure coming through from that huge, enormous front row of Kuantan, as the Bantengs look to hopefully get this ball out as quick as possible and avoid getting into that tussle up front. And again, they've got the ball clear, but a lot of pressure there. And referee bringing them back for a penalty from the scrum. Bantengs opting for the line out with them under pressure to score points. It's an interesting call. Not much territory gain from the kick, but maybe they've got something, a little trick up their sleeves from this line out that they're going to hope to punch a hole in this defense. Oh. Referees called that throw in not straight, and as a result of that, the scrum feed will go to Kuantan, and they will be looking to add to their points tally of 7, not risk Bantengs coming back into this game, as was the case when they played the Chillis earlier this morning. Solid scrum from both sides as they look to go wide now, out to the center. using his feet. Good track back by his opposite number to get in and make that tackle. That ball is out, but the referees deemed it to still be into the ruck, although one would question the positioning of the defensive player. And with a quick tap, no doubt they're going to go route one. Out to the big man, really making life tough for those tacklers, for the Bantengs, having to absorb a lot of pressure as they choose to pick and go and suck in defenders here. Surely the big man's going to have another crack. No, he's not. Using his hands. And Kuantan are judged to have gone off their feet at that ruck. So losing the ball there with a penalty now to Bantengs. Let's see what they can do from deep. No knock-on call, but the ball has gone out. And they've opted to play quickly. Oh, fantastic tackle. Stopping the big man in his tracks. And here comes the next one. Rumbling up the park. Good scramble there by the prop as he was under huge pressure. This man's got quick feet, but the defense have read him well. Looking for a little stab down the short side, but seeing that the space was closed up. Bantengs really tightening up in this last 5 minutes, keeping their structure, keeping their shape on defense, and allowing very little space. A small error there, which is going to count against the Palmyras, and I think that's been the story of their day. They've been a great side on attack, but that last pass has let them down every time. So to all our viewers online, big thank you again to IMR, our main sponsor for the IMR Jakarta Rugby 10's 2025. Big thank you to all the teams that have come out today to play from across the globe. And a big thank you to all the officials, sponsors, and all the people behind the scenes to make this day the success that it is. And this match, again, another testament to the growing strength and quality of the Indonesian game. Teams that are made up of players that maybe started rugby a little later in life than others in other countries, but bring that same fire and spirit and teamwork. And you can see the skills and progression of these teams as they move forward. So second try now to Palmyras, and it's gone out to their big man. The bus has rumbled over the line, and they are now leading 12-0 against the Bantengs. And that will be the end of the game with a conversion to come. Not the easiest of conversions from out wide. And that one has gone wide and to the right. Good effort from where he was kicking from. And a big congrats, shout out to Kuantan Palmyras on their first win for the day. And certainly that'll be helping their cause as they move up the table. Right, next up are our good friends here, the Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila team, and they are up against the Gauloises. Yeah. Tidak apa-apa. Kasih, Pak. Right, and ladies and gents, we're back again. A little bit of shock therapy from the microphone. A few extra volts coming through. But next up we have the JGRG, Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila, which is a great team here in Jakarta, plays part of the Jakarta League. And as I mentioned earlier, truly respectful team and one that we have a very, very close relationship with. We also have regulars at the Jakarta 10’s, which is the Gauloises. The Gauloises in the traditional French blue, and the Japanese playing in the white jerseys from right to left. The outcome of this game is anyone's guess. These are two very evenly matched teams, and we're sure we're in for an absolute humdinger for the next 10 minutes. I'm joined here and getting abuse from the young Lucky Fryer, just turned 30 this week. Tucking into a Lawless burger, so a big shout out to Lawless, another one of our sponsors here. Arguably some of the greatest burgers you'll get in Jakarta, if not anywhere in the world. And Lockie is just salivating, drooling. It's just, trying to hold him back. Certainly, how does it compare to your McDonald's breakfast? Right, as we head for this line out, with the Japanese put in, a little bit of pressure just outside the French 22. I feel like an international commentator here. Japan, France. Lovely throw in. Good tack back. And let's see what the Japanese can do here. Bring in that efficiency. Oh, is that a knockdown? Or is he just going to give it as a knock on? Very kind of the referee to judge that as a knock-on and not go for the penalty. We often see in the modern game that anyone who gets a hand on the ball and knocks it forward, especially when it's last player in the defensive line, is penalised. So refs playing their part to keep the game moving. Oh, great step here by the Japanese, and then deciding to go route one. Using the width perhaps a little too early, but a great step back inside by the winger. And should have finished it. Waiting for the referee's decision. And no try awarded. Judging that ball to have gone forward, so we're back for the scrum. Major relief there for the French Gauloises. Certainly trying to go on his own when he's got a whole team outside him. Oh, but he's opened up the door beautifully for the scrum half, who's gone in. A little dive under the sticks. So just 3 minutes into this game, you can see a few of the boys are blowing. It just keeps getting hotter and hotter here in Jakarta. And those of us playing will be praying for clouds but no rain. And the Gauloises, I think, are certainly showing signs of early fatigue against a very fit and very well-drilled Japanese outfit. Just checking the weather forecast. We're likely for a bit of rain at 2 p.m. Hopefully nothing too serious with lightning, etc. But for now, the show goes on with the Japanese winning their kickoff and maintaining that pressure on the Gauloises. Big gap opening up in the middle. Lovely offload. And they're in for a second. So Jakarta, Japan Rugby looking very, very strong, very confident in this game. And putting some heat on this French team. Don't touch them on. Shock therapy. Great effort there on the conversion. Japanese now 12-0 ahead. And with 5 minutes to go, anything's possible. 2 converted tries, and the French are back in the game. But they really have been starved of ball for this first half of the game. French players probably asking themselves the same question that Axel Rose is asking on the mic at the moment. Where do we go now? And I think the answer to that question is they're on the road to nowhere at the moment, really struggling here to get a grip on this game. The Japanese just so well organized in defense and so good on the ball. Any contact they're onto quickly, and their support play has been exceptional. And as I say that, I cursed them with a very loose pass. However, judged that there was a French hand in there, and referees called a knock-on. You can just see some of the French players, hands on hips, shoulders starting to drop a little bit. I think they know that they really need to win this ball to get themselves back into the game. We know in 10s, just like 7s, things can happen quickly. So it's not over yet. But as long as the Japanese can maintain control of this ball, one feels that they're in control of the game. And with that, they're in for their third try. One has to think that that pretty much will seal the game for the Japanese unless the French can find something special to come back with. And with this conversion, that pushes the score up to 19-0. So 3 converted tries needed here in the last 2.5 minutes of the game. And here come the Gauloises now with the ball, fighting to keep this ball alive. choosing to attack around the fringes, not really using the width of the pitch. Japanese throwing offside there, and now we have penalty to the French. Starting to get some width on that, and fantastic ball. Has he got the pace to go all the way? Certainly looks it. And he's popped it under the sticks. Great try there by the Gauloises. And with a minute to go in the game, who knows? 19-7. Right, one would think this is going to be the last of the plays of the game. Next break-in play, I would imagine, is going to be pretty much end. Referee deeming that ball not to have gone forward as the Gauloises continue to drive at the line here. Little pick and go, going the short side. And he's in for their second try. With a conversion to come, who knows that points difference. Same try scorer, man of the magic feet. And although they're not going to take away the win here, the points difference will certainly make a difference. What's an Indonesian? 14. Kasih ya, Pak. Wow. Just go into the one tab. I just kept Carl's tabs on because they get the games.
Sorry, I should have already been in the seat.
Yeah, Lockie should have been in the seat, and at my age, warm-up doesn't help, so it's absolutely fine. I'll go and warm up now. The ref playing a bit of extra time here, certainly a significant amount of extra time here as we go into the 11th minute of a 10-minute game. Oh, late shot, cheap shot there. And Japanese not too fussed because they walk away with the win. So well done to the Japanese, and we wish them well for the rest of the tourney. I'm going to hand you over to the big Bow Wow, Snoop Dogg, a.k.a. Lockie Fryer. Enjoy.
Geez, that sun's got some bite in it. Poplin's out for the next game. Geez, you're short, mate. Yeah. Highlanders versus Komodo Blue, and we're underway. Line out looks, kickoff looks short. They're going to play it anyway. Maybe a mistake. That's ugly ball. Still on the Highlanders side. coming back towards halfway. Papuans sorting themselves out. Ball underway under pressure. Oh, bit the dirt hard there. Some willing defence by both sides. And ultimately, Komodos' ball. Some big units in the Komodos' blue side, front row. Matched equally well by Highlanders' front row. But overall, looks to be a pack weight win for Komodos Blue. Let's see if their technique matches. Ref's just checking the offside. Got to be 10 metres back from the scrum feed. Highlander sneaking inside. It's a good win. Goes the cheeky side. Good defence from the Papuans. Bit of a jet there. Hard defence from the Papuans and some shenanigans at the breakdown. Quick tap by Komodos. Goes wide. Just hands it. Stayed back inside. Carlos there with a clean out. Making life very difficult for themselves, Komodos. Possibly could have just gone hands and scored in the corner. Which looks like they just have. No penalty. Forced out, so the ref returns to the advantage. Ruck infringement. Tap from Komodos. Taking it straight in. Good over the ball there from the Papuans. Is he on? Maybe. No. Ball's back on the Komodos side. That's good line speed from the... And offside. Yep, got him for offside again. Tap taken by Carl. Where's Rio? There he is. No, Ref's got his arm out for another penalty, ruck infringement. It's got to be time. Here we go, card time. Showing the cheese. 2-minute rest. Repeated ruck infringements. Highlanders go down a man. 9 on 10. Komodos keep it in tight. It's hot out there, as you can see. Try to Komodos in the corner eventually. Highlanders defending to the end there. It is very hot out here today. Stay hydrated, folks. Probably 3 metres in from the touch line and not even close. Flashes across the face at a height below the crossbar. No chance of going over. Komodo setting for the kickoff. Now up 5-0 against Highlanders. See, they keep it short. Yeah, staying short. Oh, knock on off the attempted take. Ref's going to play the scrum, probably wise. Messy ball out wide. Komodos return to reset. Potentially take advantage. Short blind. Starting halfback off for the Komodos. New halfback. Refs having trouble again with the Highlanders staying onside and having enough people in the scrum. Clean ball for the Komodos. Unfortunately, not so clean hands. It's a simple miss. One off the scrum. Ball returns to the Highlanders unless the Komodos can do something about it at the scrum. Looks like a good contest at the scrum though. Just ticked over 2/3 of the match down. About 3.5 remaining. Komodos, quite a contracted back line. Highlanders maintaining their width in defence, potentially opening up some gaps for the Komodos, pending the win at the scrum. That's great feet from the Highlanders, but unfortunately poor handling. Turnover to the Komodos. Attempted counter ruck. Messy ball going backwards for Komodos. Highlanders very willing in defence, making clean ball very difficult for the Komodos. It's borderline tackle there again. Highlanders sneaking up, but good line speed. Ball's gone wide. Oh, that is there's some venom in that. It's playing the ball on the ground. The ref's seen it. Killing the ball. Injury to the Komodos here. Quick tap. Oh, his head's impacted the ground. Face first. Let's hope he's okay. That's good protection of the ball. And Rio on the charge. Does he get there? No. Makes the ball available. Little short pick and drive. Miracle ball out. And great defence in the corner from the Highlanders. Not sure what they think is going on there. It'll be a line out to the Highlanders. 5 out. Let's see if the Komodos contest this one with their height advantage. Starting half for the Komodos back on now after a recharge. Not a bad win from the Highlanders. Oh, that's a bit high. Ref's seen it. Highlanders getting themselves out of trouble here. Poor discipline from the Komodos. Thankfully, poor handling from the Highlanders. And after a pretty scrappy game, Komodos Blue takes the win with a single try. Next up is the final pool games for Pool E, men's round 2. We've got GBK Jakarta up against Komodos Reds. So this is the official GBK Jakarta sevens side as the core of their 10s team versus the Jakarta Komodos. This is some rivalry. Tasty matchup. Probably been the first one marked in everybody's diary from the start. From a local competition point of view, you'll see 14 Todd there in some exceptionally good socks. Kickoff from DKE. Horrible take from Komodos. Ball back to DKE Jakarta. Komodos win the ball back. They've gone wide. Maxi to Todd. Strong work, clean out. Good take up. Going short down the blind. Contracted defensive line from Deka E. He's rolled the ball back nicely to recycle. Respa back to a forward runner in close. Good clean out from Komodos. Secures the ball. They're swinging wide. Drawing defenders. Probably not the ideal pass. It's gone back behind, but they've regained possession. Resetting again. Plenty to work with here, personnel-wise. Todd's gone back inside. A little bit high, potentially. No, just caught in a partial tackle. Deka E goes quickly for a ruck infringement. Unfortunately let down by handling. Enables Komodos to reset, but some good feet into contact. Difficult to tackle, and he's been forced out, unfortunately, for Deka E. This side also came down to Bandung a couple of weeks ago for Bandung's first 15-a-side game in many years, all part of the provinces and cities supporting themselves to develop Indonesian rugby ahead of the national game cycle. Line out throw, won by Komodos at the back in the end. Unfortunately, not good discipline from Deka E at the back of the ruck, and a penalty which Komodos take quickly, and some excellent ruck defence there. Turns the ball over, goes quickly. Has the ref got his arm out? No. This will be a try in the corner potentially to Deka E. Great exploitation of an opportunity. Quick thinking, hands out wide, able to get around the corner and dot down. It's a quarter of the game down. Let's see if Jakarta can get themselves out of this situation. They'll next receive the ball. Certainly capable of it. I've had their chances, just haven't taken them so far. Scrambling defence from Deka E on their line. They move it out over a couple of phases and penalties, and in the end, pressure the Komodos, turn over and score in the corner. Ball's not gone 10. Komodos don't play it this time. Goes 10 eventually. Komodos let it bounce. Deka E guards against the quick throw from Komodos. A couple of weeks ago, the line-out wasn't Deka E's strong point. Let's see if they've worked on it in the 2 weeks between a 15s game in Bandung and today. Good competition. Deck E's definitely improved on their line out. Competing in that line out, just want them to turn over. Knock on from Komodos in the jump. Deck E ball. About 45 out. Oh, good scrum battle. Looks to be a penalty, but the ref's playing advantage yet. Scrum's gone down on the Komodo side. Looked like that to me too. Just lost his footing, slipped his bind and down he went. DK good on their feet. Little bit of a knock on there. Yep, ref's found it. Just bobbled at his hand, at the bottom of his hands as the ball went to ground. It's unfortunate. DK in a great position. Lose the opportunity. Let's see if Komodos can work themselves out of their own 22 as we come towards the halfway point in this game. The penultimate game in round 2. Strong carry off the line, off the scrum. Out to Respa, to Jones. Oh, no, unfortunate. Idea was right, just couldn't quite pull off that little flick out the back. Daki's got the ball, playing advantage. Long ball right. Good hands in the end. Managed to avoid that first up tackle. Collected in the end. Ball's recycled. Pretty dirty at the back there. Komodo's missing a few first up tackles. Ball back inside. Oh, that's a great palm. And underneath the posts. Daki trying to chew some time off the clock by the look of it. Conversion successful. Puts Deke up 2 tries. So they keep it short. Kickoff doesn't look to have gone the 10, they just have. Oh, Komodos decide to play it. It's gone horribly wrong. Ball's back on Deke's side, but unfortunately loose pass rather than taking it to ground. They've pushed it and unfortunately lost the opportunity. Komodo's ball at the line out. Tipping Decker E to contest this, make the ball as dirty as possible for Komodos. Oh, short one, great execution. Ref plays it. Decker not ready there. Maxi, what can he do? Well, he's just going to pin the ears back, see if he can get around the corner. Not likely. Where's his support? They've kept him up. Still in a ruck, maybe. Ref hasn't called yet. Tackle called. Tackle called. Stayed in somehow. Ball's back. Recycle on the Komodo side. Comes in this. Oh, willing hit there. Lost the ball in the tackle potentially. Plays the ball in the tackle. Good footwork. Good footwork from Deke. Unfortunately, infringes in the ruck. Obstruction potentially. Not allowing the ball to play. Allows Komodos an opportunity to get themselves out of trouble. maybe claw one back as we close in the final minutes of the game. Komodos having to work hard. Final play coming up. That's a great line from Maxi. Where's that been all day for Komodos? That's a high tackle potentially. Saw an arm seatbelt tackle. Raspa under pressure. He's got some help. Komodos recycle the ball. Just got to hands it. There we go. Oh, great tackle, Decker E. Right in the breadbasket. Stops the try cold. Great shot. Gives Decker E Jakarta the win. Last game in Pool E of men's round 2. Jogja versus Bhayangkara. Refs in the middle ready for the next match. Players aren't out on the field yet. Got Bhayangkara on the left of the screen, it looks like, in the black. I'm not sure who's going to kick or receive at this point in time. Jogja in the predominantly white and green strip. Whilst there's a guy in red shorts, I don't think he's a veteran competitor. Probably just the wrong coloured shorts, unfortunately. Jogja to kick off. Bhayangkara to receive. That's not gone the 10. Play it, it'll be a penalty, half arm to Bhayangkara. Let's see what they do with it. Not playing it on the mark just yet. There we go. Just hands from Bhayangkara. Stuck his head through a little gap there. It's got some good forward momentum. Gone short again. Bit of pressure at the breakdown there from Jogja. Doesn't achieve the breakdown, but does slow the ball down for Bhayangkara. Ref's got his arm out for a penalty. Hands in the ruck potentially. Not rolling away in the tackle is the call. Full arm. Let's see if Bhayangkara play it or go for the line. Looks like they're going to play it. Adventurous play throughout the day here so far. Not a lot of teams taking the penalty kick for line out. Won the ball back from Jogja. Great play. Knock on there. Knock on in the tackle was not a high tackle. Got him across the chest, although there's some suggestions from Jogja that it was high. Ref's hearing none of it. First scrum of the day. First scrum of the game, rather, sorry. Let's see how these two go. It's not a lot of good shape from either team there. It's about getting the ball in and out. A lot of sideways movement, not a lot of forwards movement from Bhayangkara. Ball secured. They go right. Switch back to the short side. Little chip kick through. How's this turned out? Keeping, almost a very good pick. Slightly high there. Bhayangkara still pressuring Jogja. Refs found something. Perhaps offside. Couldn't see the hand signal. Penalty to Jogja. Quick tap again. Excellent work, boys. Nice low hit. But good tackle from Bhayangkara. He's offloaded in the tackle. Somehow managed to make it go backwards. What's the ref seen here? He's seen a knock on in that tackle, unfortunately. Directly across from the commentary booth. Good contest by Jogja, but ball comes out, albeit very slow from Bhayangkara. Pressuring there, good jet from the Bhayangkara player. Manages to keep the ball in play. That's offside by about a mile. Retreats back behind the last feet. Bhayangkara set now, but unfortunately a horrible ball out of the back of the ruck. Pressures their line. What can Jogja do with the turnover? Still going. Could this lead to our first try? Round and round they go. He takes it short side on the wing. Ball back inside. Great support play. Ball's recycled. Oh, that's good line speed from Bhayangkara pressuring the ball. Comes off a head in a bit of a falcon. But great inside ball from Jogja. Oh, last ditch tackle. Very successful from Bhayangkara. Stops a certain try. And straight over the ball wins his team a penalty. Magnificent defence on the last line by Bhayangkara. Looked to be a certain try from Jogja. A little ankle tap there and quick on the ball from Bhayangkara. Nice touch finder too. Smart choice. Take the line out this time round rather than tapping. Release some of that pressure and the ball's now on its 40-metre line. Both teams look fairly spent by now. Ball's still sitting here on the sideline. Eventually one of the Jogja players comes to retrieve it. Bhayangkara feed. Score still 0-0. It's been end to end though so far. Win by Bhayangkara. Needed to hands it then, didn't. Ball's recycled. Under pressure all the time. Ref's got his arm out for a probable penalty. Takes the ball. A lot of sling tackles. Ref's brought it back. Don't know what he's seen here. He hasn't put his arm out yet though. There'll be a penalty to Bhayangkara. Nah, knock on. There we go. As a front row, this is crushing my soul, seeing the technique in the scrums. Oh, that's a great ball, but unfortunately not a lot of space to work with. A little bit more width than maybe that could have achieved some dividends. In the end, good tackle towards the sideline from Jogja, wins in the line out. Line out for Jogja. Oh, messy ball, but one eventually from Jogja. They go wide. Oh, great scything run straight through the gap. Should go underneath. Should go underneath the post. Brings it around in the end. Make the bit more advantageous for the kicker. Lovely line in the end from the Jogja backs after what was a pretty ugly set piece. First try of the game. Well worked by Jogja in the end. Exploited some disjointed defence from Bhayangkara. Coming up in the final 2 minutes of the game. Kick-off from Jogja, not a great take from Bhayangkara, but they've advanced the ball up, back up towards the 10-metre line. See what they can do with it here. Unorthodox pass. Into contact. Taken high, but not a high tackle. Oh, what's he got them for? High tackle, straight to the pocket, off. Repeated infringements potentially. 9 versus 10. See if oh, excellent, courageous run from Bhayangkara there. Good. Unfortunately, poor handling has undone all that good work, and we'll go to a Jogja scrum feed. Last play potentially of this game. There you go. Comes the siren. Not a bad way to end a game with a scrum. That's good pressure from Bhayangkara. Ugly ball for Jogja. Nonetheless, they've won it. Nice line speed in defence, but he gets out of that first tackle. They come wide. Close to the sideline. Forced out. Forced out by Bhayangkara. Good defence in the end from Bhayangkara. Potential opportunity by Jogja, but unfortunately couldn't make it work for themselves. It's a close win there to Jogja. 1 try over Bhayangkara. Much better showing from Bhayangkara in this game than it was in their first. Next up is the first game of round 3 men's. We have Spartan versus RMP Blues. Spartan in the red and black, it seems. And RMP Blues in the predominantly white strip. This waiting kickoff. Ref's doing a final count. Make sure that everyone's got the requisite amount of players. Kickoff. Short again. Short centre, good take from RMP, dodges that first tackle, good line speed from Spartan, not contesting. RMP Blues go wide, tiptoeing down the sideline, ball back inside, into space. Great support play on the inside line, pressured at the end there, but no problems putting the ball down. Quick first up try by RMP Blues. Malaysian side's very well drilled. Blues kick off, just waiting on the ball. All set now. Looks like they'll go short again. Ball's knocked back on the Spartan side. Scrum time. Spartans feed. Rousey's wandered off on me. RMP go wide. Back inside. Steps through that initial first up tackle. Gets the arms free. Ball out to the wing. Great try. Good support. Spartans missing those first up tackles from good feet, active feet into contact by RMP Blues, making very difficult to tie down in that first up hit. Gives the opportunity to get their hands free. Player on the overlap. Masuk ya?
Masuk.
Long kick-off from RMP Blues, forcing Spartans back down towards their 22. Poor handling almost immediately. Another scrum rather to RMP Blues. Scrum feed Blues. Ref's just checking offside for the Spartans players before the feed. Ball's in, clean win for Blues. Immediately go wide. Shapes to go back inside. Takes the line on. Good feet at the line, straight through. Try underneath the posts. Lovely line and feet from Malaysia. Looks to have tweaked something just then, maybe. Ball goes through. That's 3 quick tries to RMP Blues. Ball back from Spartans. Oh, good defence from RMP Blues. Penalty though. Holding on in the tackle. Goes to RMP Blues. Immediately go wide. Oh, throws the dummy. Paper or plastic. Almost runs outside the field. That is a long way back in the dead ball area. Ref's having some trouble. Spartans in the way of the kicker. You can stand behind the goal line or stand out of the kickers and weigh and move back towards the... Oh, off the crossbar, unfortunately. Kick unsuccessful. Score remains 26-0. Little over 2/3 of the match down. RMP Blues to kick off. See if Spartans can do something with this possession. Very short kickoff. Just goes the 10. Maybe a knock on. Yep, ref's got it. Knock on from RMP Blues. Unfortunate. Kick went the 10. Arguing the toss. Unfortunately, ref got it right. Don't know where Krause's gone. He's left him in the lurch. Oh, that is a great scrum from RMP Blues, exerting significant dominance over Spartans. Dusting themselves off. A lot of arms tackles, yep. Went high, ref's got it. Penalty coming for Blues, but they take the advantage. Short ball to a great runner. A lot of momentum up. Hard to put down. Offloads. Hands out wide. Oh, that is great defence on the try line. Good line speed. Not enough though. And steps through to score the try. 5th try for RMP Blues. Takes the score to 31-0. Kick to come. Very reminiscent of RMP Blues' last outing. He's given it a roost, but not even close. Doesn't even make the line. Foot sounded like he got too far underneath that and a little bit sliced off the side. Not a great connection. Score remains 31-0. Short again, but great take from Spartans, right in the middle of the field. See what they can do with this. It's going backwards a long way in the hands. Not a lot of forward movement. Jumps into the tackle. Ref's got something. Hand out the wrong way. Sniper out there somewhere. Bloke just fell over on his own accord. Oh, what was that ball? That's a horrible ball. And ref calls time. Fitting end to that game. And Kylito, the ground announcer, called it right. A very inexperienced Spartan side, but better for the run. Learn a lot against a very, very well-drilled RMP Blues side. Putting on an absolute clinic. But Spartans, a lot of effort, good defence on the line, but developmental status showed. Dilly's next outing. Let's see if they can do a repeat of their last performance. Sumedang in the black, Dilly in the blue and white. Bali to kick off. Wrong, sorry, Dilly to kick off. Goes long. Oh, Sumedang, simple drop ball. Dilly immediately in a great position to attack based on their last game. Sumedang players in the background telling people to settle. That is the right call for this point in time. Still a long way to go in this match, having just started. They just need to settle. Take those simple plays, not put pressure on themselves. Let's see what Dilly does with this scrum. Dilly's feed as the clouds roll in get darker and darker. Substantial storm last night here in Jakarta for a long time. Looks like a repeat performance tonight. Not a great ball, but he's managed to do something with that and take the ball forward 5 metres. Good run. Short ball off. Great D on the line. Pushing him back inside. Takes the ball to line. Offloads in the tackle. Great offload and good try. Checks he's still got everything. I've been let down by Krause. He's a bit tardy. You can see him drinking a bevy over on the sideline as Dilly line up for their kickoff. Krause's having a nice cold beverage. Should be his shift. Ref's ready to go now. Sumedang take the ball better this time. Back on their 5 metre line, run the ball out. Offloads, but to nobody. Under pressure almost immediately from Dilly again. Win that breakdown, goes blind short side. Player hiding out there on the wing. Sumedang tries to settle, takes into contact. Still working hard in contact. Wins a penalty back too. No release there from the Dilly players. Again, another side taking the quick tap. Good to see. Oh, that was on. Unfortunately, though, the kick did not come off, and it's a Sumedang feed. Dilly had a substantial scrum last time out. Let's see if they got the same against Sumedang. Refs having trouble getting the scrum set. Fed. Penalty almost immediately to Sumedang. Offside at the scrum by Dilly. Not retreating, pretty lackadaisical. Sumedang looked to take advantage of the situation, go short side almost immediately. Forced back inside, not sure they retired the 10. That's great defence. Good recycle though. Yeah, ref's got his arm out for an advantage. Don't think Dilly were back the 10. Oh, strong shoulder into contact there from Sumedang. Wins the ball back, seats the Dilly player back on his haunches. Runs at the gap. Manages to get the ball back somehow through an AFL paddle to advantage. Good feet into contact or through contact. Tries the offload. got the penalty though. That's a long advantage from the ref, or a new one. High tackle.
Right, Lockie's just left the building. Gone to help the Bandung ladies warm up. So Sumedang trailing here against Dili Rugby. Dili, one of those teams that are new to Jack 10's and a lot of young developing players. And it's great to see the commitment and intensity from these young guns as they're coming up against what is a significantly more experienced team. And despite the Jakarta heat, it seems that things are heating up here in the kitchen on the rugby field. Players are up in the ante. You could see, I think this morning everyone's a little bit ring rusty. No one wants to be playing at 8 a.m. But as the day's going on, the rugby's just getting better and better as the teams start to gel. Oh, and there's Dilly with a little mistake down the wing, but certainly good intent and great to see that they're willing to throw that pill around. Right, Dilly's still keeping the pressure on here. Sumedang with the ball. Lots of stepping going on, but no straight running. Certainly got the pace. Lovely offload. And here they come with a second wave, opting for the step, which is the wrong option. Referee judging that to be a high tackle. Again, looking to spread it wide here. Sumedang, they need to. 3 minutes left in the game. Oh, it's looking marginally forward there. And the referees picked that up as well. For Dili Rugby, this would be an epic result. If you recall this morning, for those who've been online since early this morning, they lost their first game. And it's just great to see how they're continuing to put their all into this and keep fighting. As you can see, the ladies team from Dili's there. Dili Rugby, East Timor, there to support their men's team as they try to get themselves up the pitch for that second try. And they could be away here. Lovely handoff from the big man. Stretching his legs. Oh, and he's played it on the ground. Penalty to Dili's. And here they go. Ah, this great result for Dili Rugby here. Tiny pool of talent, and they've turned them into a rugby machine. And with just around 90 seconds to play, one would think that Sumedang need to really pull something special out of the bag here. Still needing 2 scores to either draw or win this game. So the question is, will Dilly's choose to go with a short kick, short hanging kick, or they're going to push it towards the back and kick it deep? We're looking at around a minute left to play at most. So one would think they would go for the long ball, play it deep. Very brave take there in the air. Oh, holding on. Yeah, and the referee's got him for that one. I think the TMO's get touch judges involved. Just saying that the pulling the man in the air, but On they go. Can Dilly get a third here? Pull themselves into contention for some silverware. And with a forward pass, that gives us the end of the game, but a great game of rugby by Dili Rugby. Absolutely outstanding result for this small growing team of players, development players from East Timor. And Sumedang will obviously be disappointed, but still, great show for Indonesian rugby. And a big shout out to an old friend of mine, Peter Quinn, who's just sent a message. He's watching live from South Africa. So it's just showing the reach of this competition. And great to see that this level of rugby is appreciated by people across the globe. And he managed to be watching when I threw in the little Axel Rose comment. So thanks, PQ. Good to have you watching. And great to have people, like I said earlier, we've got Myanmar, we've got shout-outs from South Africa, and we've got from New Zealand and Australia. It's just great to see that the reach of this competition and the appeal of grassroots rugby across the world. Right, this one's going to be a bit of a tricky one. Both teams in very, very similar colours. So we're going to go with stripes versus solids here. You'll see the plain black and red. They've just scored now. That is the Bank Muamalat Bullets from Malaysia. Really fit, really strong team. And they will certainly be one of the top contenders for the Cup this year. And they're up against the Chillis from Bali. And be interesting to see how this one turns out. The Chillis have had some close results, got out of jail a few times, and one will think that the Bullets will not take their foot off the gas and risk letting the Chillis back into this game. Short kick, it's just gone the 10 and a knock on there by the Chillis, but the refs judge that it hasn't gone the 10. Maybe he was unsighted when that knock-on took place, but the ball has certainly gone the full 10. And here come the Chillis. Slow build up. Monster hit. Welcome to the game, my friend. And, yeah, playing the ball on the ground. Didn't release. Holding on. And off they go. Oh, should have played it up the middle. Running a great line. They got the knock-on. Refs called it backwards. And as you can see, some big boys here, some massive units from Malaysia playing here today. And unfortunately, he's made the mistake of holding on. But really good work by the Chillis attacking that ruck, attacking that tackle ball. Yeah, not the best idea, I think, going into that contact directly. And not going to suck many defenders in. As you can see, Malaysians are not committing to the rucks, rather waiting for their opportunities to steal the ball when they can isolate players. We saw the steal there, but walked into touch, so it'll be a line out, and it'll be Bali Chillis to put this ball in. Again, another big shout out to IMR, our main sponsor for the IMR Jakarta 10’s 2025. We couldn't do this without them, so thank you for your support for what has turned out to be an outstanding day so far. For the ladies watching, a couple of boys there with their shirts off, perhaps some who should have their shirts off and some that shouldn't. We'll speak to those Komodos boys and just tell them to cover up. But certainly good to see how all the teams get out and support and watch the others.
Highly telegraphed move. Great tackle. Very brave tackle on the big man coming through. He's done twice. Should go wide here. Oh, lovely step inside. And again. Still going. Oh, could he finish? Just short of the line. They've got to go wide again. One pass and you would think that they're in now. There it is. Fantastic try by the Bank Muamalat Bullets. Very patient build-up. And that is their gameplay. They know when to turn it on. And they certainly know the art of patience. And you can see something that some of the teams don't have is that real phase play where they build up the game and then strike when the time is right.
Nggak masuk sampai 3. Kalau dari sini silau nggak kelihatan. Lewat gawang nggak sampai 2. Sepatu bola juga ya.
And as the Bullets kick off again, little knock on. So they're going to retain possession with a scrum here. I remember playing rugby back in university, and we had a chap, Clay Akel, who always, when you go into the scrum, would go AP, AP, OP. So those people who played rugby in those days may have worked that one out. Certainly if you're from South Africa, you'd know what that is. Right, and the Bullets definitely dominating this game. It's 17, now 19-0 with a successful conversion. 6 minutes gone in the game. Only another 4 to go. One would think that they've got this one safely in the bag. Knowing them, it's not a team that will ease off the gas. So Chillis have certainly got their work cut out. And as you can see, they're mixing it up a little bit. Getting that ball over the 10 with a chase. And the big man's through, going to use his wheels. And arguably one of the easiest tries he will ever score. So with just over 3 minutes to play, the Bullets dominating this game, showing why they are one of those contenders for the Cup. And year on year, we see this quality from them. Unfortunately, unsuccessful with the conversion. Not easy to hit those drop goals from out wide, but certainly a great effort. Chile is still certainly not giving up and not leaving this game without a fight. And the Bullets with a rare mistake. I'll probably be angry with themselves at that one. Soft mistake and certainly a very rare one from them. They've been pretty exceptional this game and maintained a high standard. And that's the standard they set for themselves and we've come to expect over the years. So gutted to give this one away, but I'm sure they're going to try and get this one back come scrum time.
Okay, everyone, just your attention, please. A very important announcement. We are now ready to announce
2 minutes to go in the game.
fires on the second pitch for the vets.
And as we said, they've turned that one over, and one would think they'll go through the hands here, and they'll be in here for the score. Yeah. Yet another try for the Bullets as they continue to dominate this game. Chillis, sadly, with no response to what has been a very good performance from this well-drilled, well-oiled machine from Malaysia. In the next game we have, coming up in the next 2 minutes, we will be having the KOBAU Bulls from Malaysia, and they will be playing against PRUI Bandung, a development team from Kota Bandung, which is in Java, approximately 2 hours outside of Jakarta. And many of those players are either in the latter part of their high school years or early university. So a lot of young pups in that development team. They had a very, very good game earlier. We're stealing a win. And for a team that's played very little rugby, they've done an exceptional good job. So that's going to be a game to watch. The young pups from Bandung versus the more experienced Bulls coming out of Malaysia. And as we head on towards the end of this game, the one beauty about rugby is there's a place for everyone, regardless of your size. And so for Nick Reeves, if you're listening, arguably the smallest human I've ever met, but certainly brought a lot of dog to the fight. I think that's the beauty of rugby. It doesn't matter how big, how small, how tall, how short you are. There's always a spot for you on a rugby field, and that's what makes this game truly special. Everyone has a place. So, Reeves, if you're listening from Colombia, which I'm sure you are, just know that we love you. And once again, these Malaysian teams showing their worth. Bullets dominating that game. Chillis with no reply, but a valiant effort from a very young Chillis team against a much more experienced Bullets team. And we're expecting great things from this Bullets team as they move through the tournament. And we expect to see them at least in the semi-finals for the Cup. Right, and I've got pleased to let you know that as we head into this next game, DJ Dex has just arrived. So you'll be blessed with these lovely Scottish Highland tones of a man who comes from the Bill McLaren mould. And certainly there will be high expectations for the quality of his commentary as we head into the latter part of the afternoon. So as the game's kicked off here, KOBAU Bulls in the traditional Blue Bulls kit, for those who are familiar with South African rugby. And PRUI Bandung, very much a development team, but certainly a team that showed their worth earlier with a surprise win. So I'm going to hand you over to Handsome Dex, DJ Dex, whatever you want to call him. He's even written down notes, so he's going to be way more professional than Lockie and I could ever be. So over to you, Dex.
Hi there, everyone. Very, very happy to be with you here at the Jakarta 10’s 2025. My name is Dave Forsgate, otherwise known as DJ Dex. I'm a regular Jakartan, Lived here for 9 years, and my goodness, what a tournament this is. Goes from strength to strength every year, thanks to the hard work of all the Jakarta Komodos that get involved, led by Mr. Carl Larson. What a fantastic tournament it is, and what a spread of teams we have here today. Teams from Indonesia, teams from Malaysia, from all over. It's quite amazing, actually, when you look at some of the backgrounds of some of the teams just formed in recent years. From Malaysia, for example, the Sabah Oscar Warriors. They were actually. Oh, really? Okay. They were formed in 2013. They merged actually with another club from Kota Kinabalu. So very, very warm welcome to them. The Kuantan Palmyras from Kuantan, Malaysia. They're on the beach just east of Kuala Lumpur. Rugby in Malaysia goes from strength to strength, as it does in Indonesia. And it's fantastic to see teams here from all over, including Dubai. Don't know if you've seen what they're wearing today, but my goodness, it's eye-catching. What a terrific day of rugby this is. Old friends meeting up, new ones made. And you've got us in the seat here for, well, the next 6 hours. So here we go. Right now we've got PRUI Bandung against the KOBAU Bulls. A little bit of a messy there line out. Knock on there called by the ref. Scrum ball there. Time off called. Looks like the ref is having a chat with the medic. They want to just check about the scrum here. The medic there is Jess Damager. She's been on the scene in Jakarta for a while now. She's actually helped coach rugby to young people for about 10, 15 years. One of the best coaches I've ever seen of young people, and is also a medic, volunteering her time today. This game doesn't exist without volunteers, really. It really takes sacrifice, community, togetherness, and one thing that's really important in rugby is safety. So she's just checking out the player that was in the front row, just to make sure he's okay, and letting the game continue with fitter players coming on. Gets out of the scrum well there. Passing it out. Oh, that's a nice little nudge. Going downfield. Oh, he's opted to kick it and picked it up nicely. That's beautiful. Can he find the pass, though? Oh, no. Good little pickup. Gives his team a bit of a chance to gather around. They've secured it. Opting for the kick there. Kicking not particularly common in 10s, but sometimes when you're under pressure, you just feel like hoofing it. All right, penalty there. The Indonesian PRUI Bandung team with the ball. Ref's not happy about something. Okay. They've gone for the scrum. I don't know if you can hear the music in the background, but it's pretty banging. That's actually partly my playlist. Carl Larson, you're welcome. Ball goes in. Comes out the back pretty nicely. Oh, this is good. Can they get it down the line? He's thinking about it. Oh, that's poor hands there. Had to pass it a little bit early, be a bit more confident. Anyway, turnover's on. Lovely fend. Lovely fend from KOBAU. Looks like they can secure it here. 0-0 in this contest so far, just looking for the breakthrough. Poor hands letting the fluency of this game down a little bit. Let's hope for a bit better handling. It's not even raining here, so come on guys, pick it up. Oh, and just as I say that, it starts to rain. That's the commentator's curse if ever there was one. Okay, here we go. The rain's coming down now. You can't see it too much on your screen, but I assure you, it's about to get heavy, people. They only know one way here for rain. It's heavy. Ball's gone out. It's still a bit of a trench warfare fest. Now, I think someone's injured on the side of the pitch. Someone's down. Jess is fortunately there and looking after that person. We're having a break here just because the injury is quite close to the field of play. So the referee rightly is moving it away. Field of play away from the injured person. And play is on. KOBAU mishandling, but passing it on nicely. Someone run it straight. We need someone to run it straight at some point. Okay, here we go. Ball's out. This guy looks like a speedster. There he goes. He's caught well. Snagged. Picked up the ball. Penalty there for high tackle. Looks like there's a card coming out here. Little bit cynical there. He's taking the yellow card and he's jogging off now. Okay, so with the man down, can KOBAU Bulls find a way to break through? One less player on 10's side makes a heck of a lot of difference, let me tell you. I think the teams are quite grateful for the rain in some sense. It was very, very hot this morning. So a bit of rain, a bit cooler. Might energize the spirits a bit, but it will have to turn into a bit of a shorter game. Less long passes, more handling errors, let's see. Another knock on there. We go to another scrum. Tidak di sini ya. Menahan. Here we go. KOBAU Blues driving it forward. Scrum half's done well to get it back in position. He's passed it out. Going through the middle here. This is nice. This is good setup. They're in the 22 for the first time since I don't know when. Penalty here. Can they take advantage? Bravely trucked up. Laid back well, nicely. Okay, come on, get it out, scrum half. Here we go. Oh, the big fella takes it, presents it back. Passed out, well taken. Looks like great hands on the left there. Oh, he's cut back in. 24 goes for it himself. Can he do it? He can. What a try. Oh, they're ecstatic. That is a fantastic score here. Really celebrated well by the KOBAU Bulls. Great try. Really, really great try. The rain is chucking it down here. The rugby continues. Number 15 looks up to line up the drop kick. Every kick is a drop kick here, unlike in 15s where you might have a tee. Yep, and it's not easy. Full time score, KOBAU Bulls 5, PRUI Bandung 0. Great end there to a game that was a bit scrappy, but the KOBAU Bulls roundly celebrating that victory. Here we go, and we're off with the Kuantan Palmyras, Sabah Warriors. As I mentioned, both teams from Malaysia. This should be a fantastic contest between two excellent teams. The Sabah Warriors from Kota Kinabalu and the Kuantan Palmyras from Kuantan, Pahang, Malaysia. Lovely ball there. Takes it in his stride. Number 17. He's ghosted through. Oh, he's done everything right except the pass at the end. Absolutely everything. The little hold at the start was classy. Then the little step. He just had one man to beat. Chose for the inside pass. No one was there. So, it's the Palmyras in black, Sabah Warriors in the red. Going right to left as you can see it on your screen. Oh, I thought they had turned the scrum there, but they hadn't. Referee wants to reset. Didn't like the feed there. Another absolute banger of a track being played on the stereo. She Sells Sanctuary by the Cult. Great song choice. Okay, it's out from the Palmyras. They pass it left. Oh, lovely little show and go, but he's not got enough room. He's just not run out of options. Taken quickly by Sabah. Lovely little step. Pass back. Okay, here we go. He's taken the contact nicely. They set it up. Lovely little release. Switch ball there inside. The big man. Oh, what a tackle. Hard to stop from there. Tackled well. He set the ball back nicely. Pass left. Gone one further. Moving it nicely in very tough conditions, it has to be said. Not easy with this rain. Does he go left or right? He goes right. Big pass comes out. Can 17, little show and go. He's gone for the outside. No, he's run out of space. Tries to pull the Dylan leads. Not an easy skill. Yeah, maybe I'll teach you one day. Everyone gets their breath back as they reset on this game. Here we go, balls out. Sabah Ultra Warriors pounding away here, living up to their namesake of Warriors. Oh, it's turned over. It has been turned over. Great defense from Palmyras there. But they need to do something with the ball. They need to get out of this 22 situation where they're constantly defending. Can they run it out, or will they look to kick? Kick looks lined up. He's wearing white boots. Clearly a kicker. Yep, not bad. But still, they're in the 22, really. It's very close. Very close. So from here, surely they've just got to try and keep on running. Get some possession. Lineout's taking a while. Jakarta Komodos are in the background here of this shot. My old team. Well, they are my team, but I used to play for them. Fantastic bunch of guys. That's well driven there. Big unit number 6. Has he placed it back carefully? He has. Oh, dodgy handling. Under pressure. Kuantan Palmyras really trying to get this ball out of the 22. Little fake kick. Pass it out to the man in the white boots that we saw before. He's got talent. He can wear those boots. He's allowed. Oh! Oh no. Ouch. That looked sore. He slipped into the opposition. I don't think there's anything malicious there, but unfortunately, that's what happens sometimes. Little slip. He's okay. We're going to get a replay of this. Oh, went for the fake and then he slips into the opposition. I don't think there was anything malicious. I think it was a slip and an unfortunate head contact there. Lovely little run there. Drove well, straight. Referee's happy, he's letting it play on, but the man's on the floor with his feet on the ground. Ref, you got to call something. Okay, we're playing play on here. First time I've seen that. Oh, lovely little step. Great tackle coming back there as well. Are his team with him? They're not. So the turnover's there. I didn't see him kick it, but the ref's saying play on. Oh, he's gone around the side. Has he got the room? Has he got the score? He has. He has. The breakthrough's there for the Warriors. They've been pounding away. Attacking that line, attacking that 22. It was almost inevitable they scored. Here they have 6 minutes and 42 seconds in. They've got the score. Here we go for the reset. Can the Palmyras come back? This is Malaysia versus Malaysia, people. Big game. Lovely high kick in the sky there. Not an easy skill. It's tapped back. Tapped back very well. Warriors have the ball again. This is relentless for the Palmyras to defend. Oh. I would walk 500 miles in the background. What an absolute anthem that is. 500 miles is about the distance from the north of Scotland down to the south of England, and would you believe it, it's pretty similar west Java to East Java. Going from the westernmost point to the east of Banyuwangi, maybe it's about 600 miles. Anyway, back to the action. Ball is not coming out quite so well there. Oh, he's got it out. That's nice. Out to the man in the white boots. What can he do this time? He's looking like he's going for a little step and go. He's done well. He just needs to give it to his team now. See if they can recycle. A little bit isolated though. Ball comes out. It's scrappy. Warriors are pouncing. They're ready. Little knock on called, and it's Palmyras ball. Team's getting ready, warming up behind. That's the Jakarta Komodos team, the Blues. They've got two teams, the Blues and the Reds. Okay, here we go. The hoot is gone. Not much time now. Oh, that is a hit, people. And it forces a really immediate turnover, followed by a score. Sabah look like a team to beat here. They've come to play. Score finishes 12 to Sabah Warriors and 0 to Kuantan Palmyras. And the rain really is coming in. Thanks, Dan. No, that's right. Rain's coming in here. We've got another exciting game for you after this one. Let me have a quick look at the schedule. We've got the Chillis against the Bantengs. Bali Chillis Club who have been formed for a while now, since 1999. They're the fantastic hosts of the Bali 10’s tournament, which Komodos go to every year and many other clubs around the world go to. Fantastic tournament. Highly recommend to any of you in the region around Bali in October. Go to that, have a beer, enjoy the rugby, go to the beach, party at night. What's not to love, huh? Okay, here we go. I can see the Bali Chillis are receiving. Bantengs kicking. Is it the other way around? Sorry. Excuse me. Bali Chillis in the white. It's a scrappy start to the game. The Bali Chillis... Sorry, as I was saying, they are actually in the white. They're sponsored by Atlas Nightclub, which is apparently the largest nightclub in the world, or the largest beach club in the world, owned by a very, very interesting gentleman called Hotman Paris, who owns a number of different establishments. The less said about that, the better, so I don't get myself in trouble. But anyway, here we are. There's going to be a scrum. Scrum going to Atlas Bali Chillis. Okay, the referee's got control of this scrum. Oh, but the Bantengs do not. The Bantengs are being forced back there. They somehow come up with the ball. And they've done well to secure it. Ball's coming out now, Banteng side. Bantengs, the team from Jakarta. Big rivals to Jakarta Komodos. Always put up a good fight. And we're very, very happy to have such great team spirit shown by all the Jakartan teams as this game grows further and further. So the Bantengs being held in there, hemmed in their own 20 meter line. Chillis is about to have their second scrum of the game. They absolutely dominated that first scrum, so let's see what happens in this one. Number 22 wants to put the ball in. Ref's not happy. 5-person scrum in 10s as opposed to 8 and 15s. It's a little bit more dynamic in some ways when you've got 5 people. There we go. Nice push there. Better control. Scrum half takes it himself. Ball's fed back. Bantengs lying all over the ball. I think that's why their advantage has been given. Player goes through. Looks like we've got a try. I don't know if that's on your screen, but I see a try on another screen. Sorry if you're watching and we've just lost the feed. We'll be back in just a moment. We'll get that sorted for you. All right, here we go. We're back. We had a little bit of a problem there with the sound and video booth with the rain. So doing what we can to keep this coverage going. Looks like the team are managing. Lost a couple of cameras, but I think we've got a couple. We've got the ones that matter most. So we're back to this game. The rain really is coming down hard now as they line up for this scrum. Let's see what the referee can do here to set up this play. Oh, free kick. Barley ball. Pass it out. Goes to one. Tries to go through the whole team himself. It might work. Oh no, he's done very well to offload it off the deck there. What a unit. Try goes in. Looks like a high tackle at the end there, but we'll see what the referee has to say about that. Thanks for bearing with us. The rain really is coming down pretty hard here on this Saturday, the 17th of May. What else can I say about today? It's World Whiskey Day. So congratulations to all you whiskey fans. Enjoy your dram this evening. I know I will. All right, here we are. Kicking off. Team in blue. Looks like Gauloises to me. They look pretty French. A regular here at the Jakarta 10's. Very grateful for their sportsmanship, flair, play, on and off the pitch. It's a good strong start there. They kick it deep. It's hard to recover from these kind of conditions. And the Komodos are complaining. They're saying, hey, come on. We didn't get a chance at the ball there, but it is turned over. Scrum goes to the French. Komodos Blues deep in their own, behind their own try line almost. Just on their try line. Getting ready to defend this first scrum from Gaulois. Oh, it's a lovely little bit of defense there from the Komodos number 9. But it's deemed to be offside. French take it quickly. They dove for the line. Try given. A little bit of a warning there from the ref. Just explaining what's going on. That's always a sign of a great ref. Staying cool. Awarding the try and then explaining what's going on to the opposition. I like to see that. Oh, we're almost back. Oh, no, not quite.
Yeah, but you can see the green box.
Yeah, that's the live.
Yeah.
Yeah, the live feed is good. The live feed is good. Here we go. Ready for kickoff. Kicks it deep. Taken well. The second row goes for the kick. Never a good idea. It was charged down, but somehow Komodos managed to recover. Lovely ball, lovely straight run there from the Komodos. Great clear out too. Good tackle. Komodos doing very well at the breakdown. The number 9 going for a little snipe and dart. Can he hold on to the ball? He can. He's presented it nicely. Taken on by the big number 1. Gets tackled well. Ball goes backwards. That's well played there. I think that was Frank. Nice one, Frank. That's fun. I'm enjoying. And we're back in the seat here. Ray not stopping play. It's not stopping play in this lovely studio that was set up on the side of the pitch here, which just got flooded. But we're back. Oh yeah, great job. All the people around us make this happen. This is rugby, people, right here. I hope you're watching, Chris Shields. Oh. Penalty for Komodos, taken quickly. Looking like trucking it up here. Crossing called. Didn't think it was crossing. Maybe the pass was a touch late, but fair enough. Referee's decision. They're going to go for a bit of territory. Kicking it out on the left there. This game is shaping up nicely. Just the one score in it. That was a very dodgy throw. I mean, it's hard to throw in these conditions anyhow. You got to kind of hit the first man in this kind of situation. Referee's going to have a quick chat. Just explain himself. Wants to talk to the captain too. That's Frank, I can see. He's saying, look, guys, we're giving a scrum for this reason. Okay. He's explained what he saw there. I think it was an interference to the line out, or perhaps a knock-on from the Komodos blue player. We've got lots of rain still coming down here. Komodos Blues ball. Looks like it. Bit confusing, blue v blue, but we'll get there. So a little bit scrappy, bit stop-start. Here we go. This is a tough position to defend from for the Komodos. French deep within their territory. Looking ready to pounce. Ball comes back. That's fed out nicely. Oh, it's slippery. Penalty for the French. Take it quickly. Wow, charging ahead like a young Rafa Ibanez. That's good. That's a great score. Wow. Just put his head down, barge through. A couple of Komodos are saying that's not quite over the line, but the referee and I think we saw that it was over. 2 tries for this French team, bettering the Komodos Blues, who make a few substitutions. Likewise, the French make a couple of subs as well. Alrighty, here we go. The French 2 tries up to 0. Getting ready to kick off. That's gone high into the air. Tough one to take in these conditions. It's taken a while. Shape for the kick. Changed his mind. Snag brought down at the 22. Ball set back. Nice little play from the front row there. They've gone to the short side, not much space. He's gone for a little run in zone 22. He's done extremely well. Oh my goodness! Look at this break. Pass, pass, pass. Oh, this is lovely rugby. Oh my goodness, this is what you're here for. Go! Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Please score this. That was absolutely incredible. So pleased you got to see that try if you're with us. Wow. That was man tap. Yeah. That was amazing. What a try. Really, the young fella running it out from his own 22, under pressure. Ah, this was just incredible. Frank trucking it through. Did he have the legs? Did he have the legs? He did, but just what an effort from number 16. And then the cool head to pass it back. Just superb. A little bit too late there from the Komodos, but wow, what a try. We'll remember that for certainly this evening. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are with the next game. In the white here, I can see, I think it's JGRG. Let me confirm that for you. Yep, that is Jakarta Japan Rugby Club. Or Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila against the Highlanders. This should be quite an entertaining game. 2 different styles. Two different approaches to the game, and here we go. The sun is trying to come back out. It's a little bit less rain than before. Let's hope it freshens everyone up, including your commentator. Here we go. Papua team here, running it back. Thinking about the pass, takes it on himself. Has he got support? He's blown up. Penalty there. Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila lawan Highlander.
Highlander.
Ya.
Jakarta kalah tuh. Ya.
No, Highlander lawan Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila.
Jakarta Jepang lebih gila.
Ya. Ya, Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila di kanan.
Kanan.
Kiri Highlander. Ya, Papua Highlander.
Papua, ya.
Ya. Whoa! What a little jump there. You're not normally allowed to do that, but the referee says, oh no, yeah, he has caught it. You're not really allowed to jump over a tackle or into a tackle. Safety reasons. Japan have the ball. Think about what to do. Kicking it down to the corner. Trusting their line out. Here we go.
Masih 8 jam lagi loh. Udah lemes, kena hujan tadi. Sambil gini loh.
They're going for the short one. Love that play. Did that back in 2019, worked a treat. Okay, here we go. Ball's coming out. Oh! That wasn't so much a tackle as an attempt to drop the shoulder. Anyway, play goes on. Got to score here if he can only hold it. Good last-ditch defense there from the Papua Highlanders. Wow. Impressive. Another hit goes in. Something illegal there. Penalty given to Japan. They tap quickly. Looks to the pass and tries to go himself. Looks like Japan have width there. They're calling for it. It's not given. Oh, then it is with the short ball. Lovely fend, but it's high. I think it's high. Jakarta Komodos in the background going through their warm-up. Passed out by Japan. Can they hold them off again? It's just short of the try line. Lovely little spin move there. That is a great try. Very, very well built up. Well defended for a while by the Highlanders, but ultimately too much pressure. Very smart, short, sharp, straight runs and passes, ultimately undoing the Highlanders. Well played, Japan. Well played, JJRG. And we're back. We're back at the halfway line. Japan about to kick off. After scoring that try, they are 7-0 in front. Trying a conversion to the good. Passed out by the Highlanders. Little step and show. Penalty given. Japan not rolling away. Highlanders taking up to the halfway line. He's managed to offload it, but to no one, unfortunately. It's a bit of a scramble. Japan are all over this ball. Highlanders running it back here. Someone's got to set it up straight. Going sideways. A lot of pressure from Japanese defense. Have they found? Oh, they almost had an overlap there. Just couldn't get the pass away. Too much pressure. There's a nice little slow-mo coming in here. It just couldn't get that pass away there. That's what we're looking at. Tackle was fairly legal, quite low. Lovely little kick through, scragged back. There's so many Japanese players there. They had to get the try. Good try there for Japan. Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila leading by 2-0 currently. Gosh, I could really go whiskey right now. Not sure where it is. Anyway, it's a miss kick there, just slightly to the left. And we're at 12-0. Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila against Papua Highlanders Club. Japan have been very disciplined, very well organized. Some great attack and pressure. Bit of a dodgy kick there, though, taken up well. Passing along the line here. It's a good tackle. Referee looks like he's trying to keep this game flowing, but then has to call up the penalty. Papa take it quickly. Not from the mark, though. Has to be from where the referee says the mark is. Ball goes long. He's going to go for a little run here. Gosh, that's a great tackle. Looked to be away. Then dragged down. Kick there as well. Oh, it had some hope there for the Highlanders. Just didn't quite manage to get a hold of it. Here we go now. The Highlanders getting ready. Passing out the ball. Oh, he's gone through that gap very nicely. Not quite like a ghost, I was going to say that, but still had a little bit of coverage there. Ball spaced out. Highlanders are growing in confidence in this game. Don't count them out. Well, actually, there's not much time left. In fact, that's all over. That's a great win for the Jakarta Japan Rugby Gila team. 12 points to 0. And the sun has somehow come out after some torrential rain here. Here we go. Jakarta Komodos on their home pitch, home turf. The Jakarta Komodos red against the Bhayangkara men's. So it's the Jakarta Komodos Reds against the Bhayangkara team. This is the police team. So try not to get into too much trouble in this game. I know a couple of Komodos who have seen the police on other days, but less talked about that, the better. The sun is out. Here we go. The police putting the ball in. Nice scrum there. Passing it out to the middle. Kick downfield. Komodos watching, waiting. Ready to strike. Lovely step there. Oh, he's gone right through the middle. That's Kalen. Fast. Powerful. Good start from the Komodos. Can they recycle and pass it out? There we go. And that looks like the young speedster, Dom Wong. Not so young anymore, but still fast. Great try there for Dom. I'd like to just do a quick shout out for my friend Andrew Prout. He wants to say hi to Animesh from IMR. And great to have you with us, Andrew. All right. There goes over the conversion. Is it good? Didn't see the flags there. Just waiting for confirmation. As we get back to the middle, Komodos with a strong start. The police team look like they're in for quite a different sort of game to what they might be used to. Not having the upper ground. Okay. Ollie didn't like that ball. He wants the other one. Right. Ready to reload here. Komodos get us underway. Yep, missed the conversion, so it's actually 5 points to 0. One try to the better. It's a great hit there. Please get the ball out. Oh, this is messy. Goodness me. I mean, we do have to give these players credit. It's pretty wet, slippery. It's not easy under these conditions. The ball is now to be put in for a Komodo scrum. Scrum half feeds the ball in. Goes to the back, picked up well. Oh, this is just going to be walked in, surely. Try. Well worked scrum. Try off the base from the scrum. I think that was Respa who scored the try. Came up through the Junior Komodos Rugby Club. Komodos have a junior section that's the envy of many in the region. Really, really great youth rugby club. Huge shout out to all the parents, all the players, all of the coaches, the referees, volunteers on the medical side of things, sponsors especially, goodness me. Anytime you sponsor rugby, you are really changing people's lives, getting communities together. My goodness, we need a lot of that at the moment, don't we? Right, back to the action. Ball thrown in wildly. Referee's not going to allow that at all. And we're going to go back to the sideline for the line out. Outstanding goatee from the gentleman with the straw hat. Got to respect that behind the line out here. Ball's being thrown in. It's gone to the back. Referee likes it. We're playing on. Ball's going back. Scrum half is ready. Out to number 10. Passed out to 12. Ah, very well worked. Lovely try there from Kalen on the wing. Another score for the Jakarta Komodos red team. Jakarta Komodos red, sponsored by Fez Sports Bar. Some great food and beverages available at Fez. Please get down there next time you feel hungry or thirsty. Oh, he's just missed it on the left. He shakes his head. Just put that in the locker and don't think about it. On to the next one, Ollie. Well, he's done very well with that kick. Really, really great. Allows the recovery. And the ref is being asked to stop the match here because there's a bit of thunder and lightning. So I think we're about to see a try, but I think it might be disallowed because we're going to take a little break here for some thunder and lightning to move away. Players' welfare and safety is paramount. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll get back to you shortly, hopefully. It shouldn't be more than 5 or 10 minutes. Had some thunder and showers in the air, and it's just getting a little bit too close for comfort. So we're going to wait for that to pass, and then we'll be back with the action. Thanks so much. I'm going to go get a beverage. live feed? Ya. So jadi pindah atau tidak? This one? Hello, check. Kenapa? Hi everyone, we're back here at the Jakarta Rugby 10's 2025. Team from Jogja playing the team in Jakarta. Sorry, the name of the teams is wrong here, as well as the time. We're just coming back from the rain delay, so please bear with us if you just joined us. We're just finishing off a match between the Komodos against the police. Knock on there, end of this match. And the score is actually the Komodos won by 2 or 3 tries to 0. So Komodos victorious there against the police team from Cirebon. And now we'll move it on to DKI Jakarta against Sleman Sembada Jogja in the next game, which hasn't started yet. Here we go. As we just get started this new game. Jogja against Jakarta. Jakarta in the, basically the Wallabies jersey. Fikri is in charge as the ref here. And Jakarta Wallabies get us underway. Lovely little tap back there. Probably not anticipated his teammates, but we liked it. Shapes to the kick, passes. Oh, a little forward pass there. That's out. Taken quickly. Referee lets it go. Ah, lovely little straight run there, then set backwards. Has to be said, it's still raining pretty heavy here. Teams having to cope with these conditions. A lot of straight running needed. 16 tries to go around the outside, keeps going. Was excited about that little pass there, but it didn't quite come to anything. Ran out of room. Great little line out, shooting past the wrong person. Oh. Taking out a touch there. Looks like a knock on first. Scrum to Jogja. Another knock on there. Scrum white. If you were here with us before, I apologize for my profanity. I got a little bit excited when the Komodos Blues scored that wonder try. But I don't regret it, not one bit. It was one heck of a moment. Another knock on there. Hard to keep professional when you've got amazing rugby talent on display and tries raining in from all sides. I will get better. We will improve from this. So stick with us. Plenty more rugby to share. It's a messy scrum. Balls come out. Wallabies take it. Jakarta Wallabies. Oh, they chuck it up the middle. Setting a good platform there. Can they pass it out successfully? Oh, it's a bit wayward. 16 does very well. Looks like a decent player, this lad. Oh no, knocked on. Playing on. Chance to counter. Not taken. Well, we've got another scrum here. The last one was pretty messy, so I hope the ref does a little bit better here on the next one. It's encouraging them forwards. Bind. Okay, they're set. Oh, that's really buckled there. Not quite sure why he didn't wave play on, but he really wants to get this right. I think there's only 8 minutes in these games now because of the rain delay, so let's hope we get the action started and get playing some rugby soon. Oh, that's a nice scrum there. What What is happening? Try from nowhere. Unbelievable handoff in the end zone as well. Wow. Not quite sure how that worked out, but it did. Could see some pretty choice outfits from the Dubai Rugby Club on the left there. And the conversion is a little wide, looks like it. Yep, a bit wide from the Jakarta Wallabies. Okay, we're seeing the replay here now. He's laughing, gets out to 13. 13 has no right to do this handoff. This is just awful. Wow. He's not going to enjoy seeing that back tonight. The defending player. Tipped on, caught by number 8. Murray sidestep, goes through the gap. Hello. Passing it left. Oh, another little sidestep there. Straight it through. The 17 is rumbling. Now, if they just get it out left, they got to try here. Let's see what they can do. 7 goes straight. Like the directness of these guys. They're not messing about. Great call for it there. That's got to be a try. Put it down, son.
Berapa? 5. Jakarta. Ya, Jakarta mungkin bisa keren 10 atau 12 lebih ya, 12 ya.
That's the hooter for the end of the game. And by 2 tries to 0, that is a win for DKI Jakarta. Some great rugby on show there when it was allowed to be played. JJRG versus Nagas.
JJRG Nakas.
Nagas.
Nakas.
Yeah, JJRG Old Boys lawan Nagas. Sumbawa Nagas.
Sumbawa.
Yeah.
Sumbawa. Nakas Sumbawa. JJRG.
Yeah.
Betul. Kayaknya JJRG.
Hi there, everyone. Thanks for joining us back for the quarterfinals of the Veterans competition. The Sumbawa Nagas, a famed rival of the Jakarta old boy teams, flying in from Sumbawa like every year, competing well, competing hard, always great sports. Apart from that really weird guy who used to play for them who sold crystal necklaces. Anyway, they're playing against JGRG, and this should be a fun game to watch. So here we go. We're about to get underway. Just being rudely interrupted by my co-commentator, Krause. He's looking for his equipment. He's got it. He sends his apologies. Okay, we're underway. This is the Veterans competition. Let's give these guys a lot of respect, doing it as hard as they can, over 40 years of age. Some of them, most of them, hopefully all of them. And here we go. Bit of a scrappy start. Japan seemed to get the ball back there, though. Lovely little one-hand take from number 88. Ah, trucking it up. Like Ma Nonu there in the center. Lovely pass out. Oh, this is beautiful. This is champagne. Oh, just to the finish. Hard hit from the Nagas. That's what they're known for. Japan reset. They go again. They truck it up. Rain stopped falling here in Jakarta now. Bit of a respite. Ball's out. Passing it left nicely. He looks for support. Oh, he's got it. He's got the hole as well. Didn't have the legs, but had the hole. Anyway, moving on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll gloss over that. And moving into the scrum that's about to be awarded. Hey, Krause. So here we are in this Vets quarterfinals, the first quarterfinal here. You can see the dinos warming up in the background. They're a team I've played for in the past, and very much enjoyed it. It's uncontested scrums here. Quick off the base, lovely little short ball. Recycled back now. Good contest at the breakdown here. Wow. Penalty awarded, not rolling away. Oh, a little bit of fisticuff. Oh, and a pat on the back. Beautiful. Love to see it. Yeah. Thought about getting Larry, then found his head. That's what happens when you're over 40. You realize it's better just to calm down. Anyway. Oh, lovely little dance moves there. Goodness me. Like watching Bryan Adams in his prime. The ball again seems to escape this fella. He's fast. Somehow he's allowed to play on. Is he going to score? Oh my goodness. Where has this come from? How on earth was that a try? It was. Here we go. Game on, game on. Shillsy. Shills. Yeah, I messaged her. I said, Nate, go, you got to watch. How are you? I sent this to... Here, we've got to take a picture. Excuse me, guys. I'm just going to take a quick selfie here. Nice. Sick. Oh. Tidak saya, mungkin... Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to restart now. Okay, here we go. Naga, makasih. Nagas are at 5, JGRG 0. Nagas from Sumbawa. Lovely little throw there. Skipped the first man over the second. Driven it well. Chucked it up nicely here. Good position. If they can get out to that speedy winger again, I fancy them to score here. Oh, it's spilled. Oh, a lovely little hack on. Who's got the legs? This is really, really painful stuff for over 40s. Going that far distance backwards. Oh! It's a play on here. Japan player tries to duck the ball. JGRG Old Boys with the ball now. They look a little bit short on that side. They can't quite make the most of the advantage. It's coming back now. Referee's given a penalty, taken quickly. JGRG really feeling this. Like they need to score here. Like this is the moment right now to get back into this quarterfinal. Wrestle it down, set it up well. Pass out to the left, little step, lovely. And again? No, showing the door. Little snipe, show and go. Did he get it? Looking for another angle here on camera. Looks like he's out for the throw-in. It's the Dubai team behind that I was mentioning with the very respectful outfits. Okay, here we go. Big defense here needed from Sumbawa. Pass, taken on. He's got some legs, this guy. He's going for it. He's really going for it. Number 5 is chasing him down. Ah, the little zigzag. Thought about passing, then didn't. Fair enough. You earned that. And he is going to need a physio in the morning. Great try. The Nagas win. And the conversion to boot. And the celebration. Ah, I love to see it. There's a lot of camaraderie on that pitch right now. A lot of old tired bodies. But a lot of enjoyment, a lot of satisfaction having got out there, put in a shift, albeit 8 minutes. 8 minutes out there in the arena is a lot of time. The next game is going to be a cracker, folks. Stand by. It's the next Vets quarterfinal. So, get yourself a cup of tea or a whiskey. Get ready for the next game. Lovely little replay here of that first try. 2 cracking tries from the Nagas, actually. Really, really great scores. Now you see these men in pink here. It's the Jakarta Dinos team. Been around for a while. Formed originally between ex-players from the Bantengs and the Jakarta Komodos. And let's see. I think they're playing against the Malaysian team here. AUROB. Arab. I might have mispronounced that. Apologies if I have. So here we are. This is the Vets quarterfinals, the second game of the quarterfinals. See Owen there at number 2 giving some chat, saying hello to his opposite crew. Arab should be decent. These Malaysian teams always are. All spilled there. Ball goes back. Oh, that was a dicey one. Deemed to be a penalty. Another penalty there. Not rolling away. Major team quickly. Bouncing out of contact. Oh, that's a great hit. Very nice hit there from Leo. He certainly tackles well. First knock on offense there. Second was from Dinos. So Dinos ball. Good defense there. Ball put in. It's at the base of the scrum here. Owen getting it out. Going for a little dart himself. Oh, this boy. Oh, my goodness. He's got more tricks in his bag than Biggie Smalls. Who is playing on the radio just now, by the way. That was absolutely sick from Owen. This guy, he is just so tricky, so good at the game. No one saw it coming except him. Superb try. Bruni has popped it over. 7 points to 0. Here we go. Good start from the Dinos, but we know that this Arab team's got a lot in them. 4 minutes to go. Nice little restart here. Oh, it slipped through there. That was fortunate for the Dinos. They looked a little bit man down. Good defense there. Ouch. That looks sore. So he's got hit from the opposite side. That hit was delivered by the current Komodos coach, guy who filled the big shoes of yours truly. What I can say about that tactical technique is we do not teach that normally. But hope that the player down is okay. Hope he's doing all right. He looks in a fair amount of pain. Fortunately, he's got Tim the physio is looking at him, who's helped me more times than I care to remember. So he should be in good hands and treated well and looked after. Just waiting for a stretcher to come out. Yep, they're calling for it now.
Great form for the Komodos. Great form for the PRUI parametric side from Malaysia. Taking to the pitch on the main pitch for the first time today, all the way from Dubai. These guys have been smashing it up at Jakarta since Wednesday. Let's see what their form is today on the pitch, on the main pitch. Looking for a move into the finals. Her House Rugby Club
Right, are we on? Welcome back to the IMR Jakarta 10's 2025. We've got two teams out here now. Just waiting for the names to come up. I know certainly one is the Highlanders from Papua. That's them there in the green and the gold. And they're playing against Bhayangkara. Bhayangkara in the reverse strips in white, with the Highlanders in the dark green and gold. And here we go, the kickoff. Good. Sorry, we lost you there for a bit. Knock on there in the tackle. Highlander Chiefs ball scrum down. Great position in the middle of the field. 10 meters out from the 22. And the Highlanders have been threatening all day, just not getting the final pass. Let's see if they can bring some magic here against the Bhayangkara men's. Be great if they could get a win. Right, ball out, little switch play. Highlander using his play. Oh, just got the touch on to get him out. He had a fair crack, but he's clearly disappointed. Number 13 there. Still got a smile on his face and appreciates the effort made by the defending player. So line out now to Bhayangkara, still under the pump here. 10 meters out from their line. The referee still having to negotiate with the backs to get them back. There's always one of those backs in our team that's offside. Usually me. And good throw, good take. Nice straight one. Pressure's on. Oh, what a hit. Right on the line. Bhayangkara in all sorts of trouble here. Getting dragged back. Fighting hard to get to the ground. And what are they going to go for? Oh, high shot and offside. Ref's being pretty kind there. Not reaching for his pocket. And they've opted for the line out. That Bhayangkara player still feeling it. That last hit. Right, and here come the Highlanders again. As we've seen throughout the day, finishing has been their problem. Let's see if they can finish this one off. Certainly not short of athleticism, pace or strength. Oh, lovely step. And he's still going. Oh, outstanding run. Is he going to get there? And the referee's awarded a try. Fantastic result here for the Highlanders. They've had a tough day at the office, so that's just reward for the efforts. John Eales stepping up here in the number 4 jersey. And he's had the nudge. And slightly off to the right. But cracking run there. As you can see in the replay. Lovely step. Gets through so many tackles. And over. What a finish. That's one he'll be telling his grandkids about many, many years from now. Oh. Not quite sure what the Bhayangkara men's player was doing there. Obviously, short kick. Opted to knock it on. Come back for the tap. Let's see what they've got. First time they've really had a touch of the ball throughout the game. And rattled to the ground there. Defense from this Highlanders team has been outstanding so far. Oh, and he's away. Stretching his legs, striding out. Unbelievable scenes here in Jakarta as Bhayangkara fight their way back into this game with a try into the sticks. He'll certainly be blowing. No one wants to be running that length of distance this late in the day. And let's see if they can capitalize on this one with a conversion. All right, successful kick. And we have a game on, ladies and gents. Great to see him striding out there and having the savvy to keep going. The ladies obviously getting in the way there. Not sure if those are his personal cheerleaders, but certainly a little bit of excitement as those two nearly got T-boned by the oncoming players. Just waiting for this ball to come through now. 5 minutes into this Saucer semi-final. It's an extra level that we've added this year to Jakarta 10's just to give teams more game time. Ordinarily we'd have Shield and Cup and Bowl, but adding the Saucer, interesting name though, just gives us an opportunity for a few more teams to get a couple more games in. And the young man playing hooker for Bhayangkara has travelled all the way from Borneo to be here today just to join his mates and play some rugby, self-funded. And it just shows the commitment of these young players to be a part of Indonesian rugby and to grow the game. A little bit of a tussle going on. Scrum off clearly offside. And here we go. Got to be a big unit on the run. Just a little bit of looseness creeping into the game now from both sides. Ref clearly calling that to get hands out. Bhayangkara stepping. Good run by that player. And here they come, opting for the short pass. Hands in at the ruck. Here again, our friend from Borneo. Long way to come to get to Jakarta, but great to see the commitment of these young players. Ah, out the back door. Go, son. So we're all tied up here. Once again, great to see the positive spirit between these teams. And that's what rugby's all about. Smash each other on the field and then shake hands and possibly have a few quiet cups of coffee, bottles of water or cold beer afterwards together. But some great play by both teams and really a great testament for grassroots rugby here in Indonesia. Those ladies are not going to get much closer to the action, are they? Chillis, yeah? Chillis and Jakarta. Spartan, yeah? Right, next game up, we've got in the white jerseys the Bantengs up against the Spartans from Jakarta.
Ini ranking yang 18, 19 juga? Hah? 17. 17 bukan yang tadi ya? Yang ini berapa? Yang tadi berapa? Ranking berapa yang barusan? Bhayangkara.
Bit of a scrappy start to this game here. One player down, a couple of knocks.
Ada Tomo ya. Standby.
And Jess, our ever reliable medic,
Flash in.
on her way in to
Play.
give him some help. Oh, he dropped the shoulder.
Lempar. Tahan, tahan. 3, 2, 1, flash out.
Certainly didn't look like there was much in that tackle, but
Standby 3.
is certainly not feeling too comfortable on that knee.
Ya kan? Yang tadi 17 sama 20 ya. Match kedua nih. Oh. Kita hitung match saja lah. Pokoknya ini match kedua ya.
Right, as we move into the scrum, is waiting for that player to depart the pitch. Bantengs nil. Bantengs playing in the white, predominantly white strips with the stripes, and the Spartans playing in the black with red trim. So just getting some messages in here from people in the UK who are watching this live. Welcome to those viewers. As we mentioned earlier, we've had viewers from all over the world. We've had Myanmar, South Africa, New Zealand, Australia, and now we've got a good few in from the UK, and we welcome those viewers. And it's just great to see that people are taking the time to perhaps support friends that they've got over here working as expats, people that perhaps have worked here in Indonesia before, and what a wonderful country it is. And we just thank everyone for getting online and supporting not only us, but giving some credit back to our sponsors by being and joining us. So a big thank you again to IMR for sponsoring the IMR Jakarta 2025 Rugby 10's. Bantengs with the feed. Is he going to go short side? Oh, and he's dropped it. Touch does pick that one up because the referee clearly missed it. So there's a recognizable face playing for the Spartans, one of our Dinos veterans in the black jersey, number 14. He's going to be going in at 10. Absolute class. And it's great to see that even here in the men's open, we've got some players that are well into their 40s that are getting involved here and getting these young pups moving. Clean scrum there. Gone with a nudge. Is the bounce going to catch them out? Oh, lovely bounce. Come on, son. Great, great, great tackle there to cover up. Number 11 deciding to go on his own with a pick and go. And then penalized for holding on. Here come the Bantengs, looking to get themselves out of their 22. Will we have some magic? Certainly. Oh, almost looked that way. Still in play. Jakarta with the ball, protecting it well. Banteng is coming in from the side there. Ref giving him the benefit of the doubt. And as we see both teams upping the ante here, great clear out. But the referees have judged that they've come in from the side to do that clear out. Oh, he's going to give it to the big unit. Oh, no, he's not. Come on, son. Get in that corner. Oh, what a finish. Class finish. As he just gets himself around the cover defense. And that puts the Spartans ahead. 5-0. Noble attempt at the conversion. Unfortunately, not quite where he'd hoped it would go. And the Spartans now with the kickoff. So semi-men's, we've got the knock on there. Just travelled the 10. And we've got an absolute bus driving his way up there for the Spartans. Cheeky pick and go. Yeah, and blocking. Bantengs have certainly looked the lively of the two teams here. Oh, out the back door. It's all happening here. Come on, son. And he's away. Is he going to make it all the way? Gone with a step inside. Got the pass away. And here come the Spartans with a great fight back. Almost 7 minutes gone, so not much time left on the clock. As the Spartans have an opportunity here to get themselves ahead with this conversion if it goes over. No pressure. And he's missed it. Almost in front of the sticks, and it's just shaved the right upright. Nice little offload. Good gas to get himself over the line. And perhaps could have got himself a little bit closer, but did what he could.
Gig.
The refs called the game. And we have another draw. So it'll come down to where they finished in the comp earlier to decide who goes through to the finals and who's out. But congrats to both teams. Great effort. And good to see the smiles on the faces of both teams. Just showing how much just being here means to them. Right, ladies and gents, I've got to go and play for the old boys now. So I'm going to go and spend some time playing for the vets. It's been wonderful being on the mic, and hopefully I'll get to be back on a little bit later today. But as I'm leaving, great to see that player just get himself around on the outside. And even though there's no commentary, please keep watching and supporting us. We appreciate every viewer here at the IMR Jakarta 10's 2025. kasih Pak. I'll be back. I'm just going to play for Dinos. Yeah?
30 seconds, please.
Ntar aja lagi.
Just for a quick consult. And that's the game. Well done, ref. Good job, lads. It's full time already. All right, KOBAU Bulls and Jogja taking the pitch. Thanks, lads. Thanks, Chillis. Thanks, Sumedang. Especially rugby. Okay, let's go. Sumedang, Bali, let's get off the pitch, please. All right, taking the pitch now. We've got the Bulls versus Jogja. Everyone off the pitch, please. Sumedang, ayo, go off, please, please. Time's ready, time's ready. We're on.
back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. And welcome back to the IMR Jakarta Rugby 10’s 2025. We know of the Sleman Sembada from Jogja. It's Yogyakarta, a lot further south than Jakarta is. And KOBAU Bulls from Malaysia. The Jogja team has certainly shown their worth during the day as a team that has that attacking prowess and will take it to the opposition. They play at a high pace and very different to the Bulls, who tend to rumble it up. And so we'll see how this turns out in the end. But certainly the team with the pace is the one in front at the moment. And here they go again, looking to spread that ball wide. Oh, and the last pass just doesn't go to hand. So not much time left in the semi-final, so one would think the Bulls are going to have to take advantage of the scrum. Perhaps move away from their trademark Route 1 style of play where you just give it to the big units and let them truck it up. And they're going to have to put it out to the backs and see what they can do. Jogja team certainly putting them under pressure. Ref Fikri not taking any nonsense or back chat there and allowing the reset. And there goes the hooter. So the Bulls are last play of the game. They're going to need to make this one count if they're hoping to progress to the finals. Oh. And with that, commentator's curse. Fly half drops the ball, and that's the end of the game. And congrats to Jogja as they progress through to the final of the men's saucer. Here we can see that try, that one try that made all the difference. Pick and go. A lot of persistence there, and he just got himself over the line. A big thank you to the Bulls for traveling all the way from Malaysia. We really appreciate having these teams coming from afar. They may just be over the water, but it's costs involved, significant cost for players to come through, flights, accommodation, etc. But I'm sure all of them will feel that it was well worth the trip, and they certainly have done themselves proud by reaching the semi-finals today. Let's not forget our host club, the Jakarta Komodos Rugby Football Club, who are hosting this wonderful event here in Jakarta today. We also have the support of PRUI, the Indonesian Rugby Union, and as you can see, the number of development teams that have played here is just testament to the commitment from PRUI to grow this game as a sport. A sport that certainly teaches us a lot in terms of controlling ourselves off the field and getting the job done on the field. So PRUI Bandung now in what is their first tournament actually, up against the vastly experienced Gauloises 15 from France, and let's see if it's going to be the exuberance of youth or the experience that's going to come through and give us a result in this game. Let's not forget that this Bandung team has upset a few teams during the course of the day. Unfortunately, they've got the knock on there. But are certainly capable of turning over bigger teams. Just looking at those 2 second rows, a little bit of a mismatch. So even the front rows as well. They're going to certainly have their work cut out to Bandung in these scrums. Scrum off offside there by a royal mile. And that's just that inexperience coming through. A little bit of excitement. Got himself ahead of where he should have been. And unfortunately given away the penalty. And here come the Gauloises. And this chap, certainly he scored a couple of cracking tries earlier in the day. The number 2, it's got Dex on the beers behind me. True Scotsman wouldn't be commentating without a beer. And he has the class of drinking IOI, or Islands of Imagination, one of the key sponsors of the Jakarta Dinos. So a big shout out to Johannes and his team for a fantastic craft beer that they make down in Bali. If you ever get yourselves down to Bali, do look out for IOI. Can't say there's a bad one, really. So as we were mentioning earlier, this PRUI Bandung team, this is the first competition that they've really played in. And for them to have got themselves through to the Saucer final, to still be in the hunt for potentially some silverware, is testament to their coach, Lockie Fryer, who was on the mic earlier today, and is also one of our Jakarta Dinos players. Lockie coming from Australia, and like many foreign players here, giving back to the game and growing the game of rugby here in Indonesia. So it's really good to see the fire in the belly of these youngsters and the lack of fear as they're taking on what is certainly a much larger team like this Galloping Giraffe, and a vastly experienced team in the French Gauloises, who are a mainstay of this tournament every year. What do you think, Dex?
Thanks, Chris. I really appreciate the comments there. I think it's great to see rugby grow in Indonesia. Bandung, as we know, is sort of the second largest city, kind of over here in West Java. It's always good to see the French get held by other people, you know. So it's nice to see them have a tough game against a local side. You know, we always want to support the locals, but we're also very respectful and appreciative of the French for coming. We just hope that they lose. As a Scotsman, sorry, just qualify that statement. Do you know it's National Whiskey Day today, 17th of May?
I do now.
World Whiskey Day, sorry. Let's make it global. You should definitely have one later. Don't think twice about it. It's international celebration you need to be a part of.
As someone who moved to Scotland and was not a fan of whiskey, set my targets and educated me on fine art.
All right, we're well on our way here. I want to thank everyone again for coming down. For all of the teams who have been adjusting to the new schedule due to the rain, let me allow me
I think
to clarify a few things.
you're right to treat yourself tonight.
We are going for 8 minutes.
Okay, so we've got a score here for Gauloises. They've broken through the Bandung defence. He's done really well there to put it backwards.
Plate, ball, shield, saucer. We will be playing.
Lovely to run here. Lovely run here. Can he find support on the inside? Will he go himself? He's going. He's just going. Oh my God, that's one of the tries of the tournament right there. That is absolutely superb. I don't know if Lockie coached that. I don't think you can coach that. That's just, maybe he did.
Lockie is a prop, so no offence to the forwards, but I'm guess that Lockie hasn't run many tours to score try.
Yeah, true. I mean, I've seen him run pretty far, not 80, but he's got a good turn of pace for a prop, shall we say. If he can knock this over, this would make the last 5 minutes very interesting. I mean, it's going to be interesting anyway. Oh my days! He said, "Oh no, it's not gone through." But he hit it pretty pure. He's been writing notes and everything.
Like I say, ladies and gentlemen, Dex is a true professional. He's been writing notes, taking names. I've been taking names in a different way all day, but he came very, very well prepared, as one should be.
I wasn't prepared for the weather though. We had a full and flood in here earlier.
Yeah,
It's quite incredible. Okay, here we go. This is set up really nicely. The last few minutes, this young, energetic Bandung team against this old but very experienced, strong French unit. That's one heck of a tackle right there. Oh my goodness, everyone's going to be feeling it after this game. This French team were not prepared to face this kind of play from Bandung. Oh, that's a very savvy kick at the right time that's got him possession. Smart play right there.
We've got 30 seconds left in the game, so big pressure on both sides.
If Bandung win, I predict a small pitch invasion. So, let's see. Not least from the commentary box. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. But they've got to get on with it here. Come on, let's go. Oh, goodness me. He's offloaded it well. They're looking to spread it. Very, very brave play here, but they might get a little bit stuck if Goa can turn it over. They haven't. They've gone down the left side. They're spreading it really nicely. Oh no, it's popped out to number 4. He's offloaded to 14. Absolute tackle of the tournament right there. From a guy who's probably half the size. Just shows you just need good technique and a lot of determination. Wow. I bet you this guy's going to tap and go himself. Number 8. Saw it before. Let's see. Yep, like I said, going himself, and he's lost it.
Commiserations to all the French supporters out there on behalf of us Scotsmen here in the commentary box. But fair dues to Bandung for such a young and inexperienced team to hold a group of really experienced players. Just says a lot about the trajectory of this tide, and I think there'll be a side to watch in the future.
So good. That was fantastic. Man, that was awesome. I don't know what Lockie's been coaching on, but he's been coaching them down well. It's a good motivational tune. This is one of Carl's favorites as well. Not one of mine. God, I hope no one had that conversation. We now got the Komodos Blues against the Kuantan Palmyras. For those of us joining us, the Kuantan Palmyras are based in Malaysia, on the east coast, about hour and a half's drive from Kuala Lumpur. They're on the beach. These guys like to play beach rugby. They were a club that were formed in 2017, I'm going to say, and it's great to have them here.
Stallion Cahill on the break there.
Come on, Komodos. We're slightly partisan here, but we really would like to see the Komodos get a little bit further in this competition.
We do apologise in advance if we start to get overly excited.
Both Krause and I have coached this team, both played for this team. Have you won any silverware with this team, Krause?
I have. We won the Jakarta Club competition.
In the 10’s?
In the 10’s, no. Yes, we won the ball in 2019.
Nice.
No, I lied. Not 2019, 2020, 2022. Won the ball, and then that year we got the men's 18 through to the cup final, and we've got someone who is lights out.
Ouch. Do we want to run up? It's a nasty injury there. It's going to get looked at. Going to get checked out properly, I'm sure. Yeah, he's definitely going to need to be taken off here. Krause, my co-commentator, number 10 there. He's going to go have a word. A little bit of magic spray, he's okay. We can confirm there was not a head injury. He was asked the question. So, yep, we're back at it. Lovely little break there. Oh, huge step. Keep going, son. Oh, great little handoff for the ball there, taken on. Okay, here we go. Great little step out of the tackle. Unfortunate loss of the ball there. The Komodos are deep in the Palmyras territory and playing well.
Little backstory to that number 11, the youngster who made the break, goes by the name of Ferry, and scored the winning try in the Jakarta Club competition this year in the final. But I had the pleasure of coaching him as a 10-year-old, and it's great to see him still playing 7 years down the line and playing here for the senior Komodos team and having such an impact.
Nice passing there from Palmyras. They're coming down the wing here. This is looking dangerous. They opt for the kick. They've got good chase. Oh. Dicing with danger there here. And Palmyras follow up their kick well. That was slightly over elaborate, but we'll allow it. Palmyras kicking off now, 7-0 ahead. One try in it here, folks. Knock-on advantage being played. Referee, has pulled it back. He's taking us to a scrum.
The women's finals for the cup, plate, and ball are all up now. Please come on over to the board for the women's finals.
Yellow card here. Making life a little bit more difficult for the Komodo Blues. So ferries off. Just when they didn't need it, they've got a yellow. This is a tough one to defend now. Lovely conditions for rugby now after the rain earlier. It's a lot cooler. Lights fading a little bit. Beautiful skyline behind us in Jakarta on this May Day here in 2025. Shipped out. This lad loves a step. We've seen it before. It's gone back to him. He's gone straight through. I don't think that's his best move, to be honest. Palmyras here turning up the heat. He's gone through. Good try there. Well worked. And deserved from the Kuantan Palmyras. Very beach rugby. Very on brand.
Do remember to come by your organizer's booth to grab a raffle ticket for your special adult beverage. And drop by the merchandise booth to grab some excellent swag from the Jakarta Komodos, from Kukureja, and our supporters at the Komodo Junior Squad.
You might notice it's very quiet in the commentary box here as our Komodos are getting pumped, for want of a better word. Certainly no lack of effort, but this well-drilled Palmyras side, and we've obviously got some magic feet there. And the Komodos built differently and struggling to handle the pace.
Yeah, I don't know if this would have happened in my day, Krause, to be honest.
Nor in mine. And we used to catch the ball at kickoff, and we coached well.
Lovely little rumble there. Are they going to spread it out? This is nice play here. Oh, absolutely textbook rugby. He's going to pass. He doesn't look like the passing type. He did. Number 15, casual. Beach rugby again. Lovely score. That'll take the Palmyras through to a final. Lovely little kickoff there. Got to respect that. Very, very cool to have a go from there. Number 15, little step, little show and go. Little slide pass there by the foot, but I think this will end up in a Palmyras try. Oh, missed opportunity, but love the attitude from the Palmyras to go for another one.
That's full time. He's going to be waiting for the whistle here. That's it. The whistle has been blown. Well done, boys. Well done, Komodos. Well done, Palmyras. Taking the pitch now, the Chillis 2 side against the Dilly side from East Timor, followed by Sabah, Osca Warriors, and the Komodo Reds, and then the Bullets against GBK Jakarta. Sure to be a great match. Stick around, grab some adult beverages. Timer's ready. All right, that's good. The Chillis are rolling here. Sabah is on deck against the Komodo Reds, followed by the Bullets against GBK Jakarta, and closing out the semifinals will be the RMP Blues against JJRG. Just appreciate everyone taking a step back from the sidelines, please. You guys are fine. Everyone else, just give a bit of room for the ARs, please. Thank you. You're all right, Dilly.
Just gone a little bit far over his head. Chance to counter. Lovely step there. So here we are in the semi-finals. Bali Chile against Dili Rugby. How often do you get to say that on a rugby lineup? Chile versus Dilly. I mean, this is just an absolute gift. Had some fantastic rugby today. Great cast of characters, players, supporters. And we're just warming up as we move from the semi-finals towards the finals in all the categories. Women's, vets, men's open. Scrappy line out there. Bali trying to capitalize. I think the ref's going to bring a stop to this and take us back to another set piece. Try was scored there, so Chillis now leading Dilly. Try conversion.
Just a point here for all the men's teams competing on pitch 2. Pitch 2 men's teams, you will be playing with a super try zone. 7 points in the super try, 5 points outside the super try. There are no posts. No posts on the second pitch.
Hack ahead there. Bali trying to scramble some defense. Trying to keep hold of this ball. Passed it back. Good counter-racking there by Dilly, but deemed to be illegal. So that's a penalty for Bali. Lovely little tap tackle there. Good straight running though from Bali, making yards. Open play apparently. It's a race for it. There's a lot of complaining going on here. Back to playing. Passed out from Bali to the wing. Had a little skip through, and then twice. Gets hammered on the third attempt. Penalty there, Bali. Lovely line there. Really, really nice. Saw it from far out. Trying to be chased down, but he's going to make it. Great try. Lovely angle there of the try. Saw it from a long way out. Excellent, excellent play from Bali and from Dilly there. Great semi-final. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Jakarta Komodos back in action. Here we go. This is the Komodos Reds, the first team. Let me just check who they're up against. This is against the Sabah Osca Warriors from Malaysia. Kota Kinabalu, if I'm not mistaken. This should be a cracker, ladies and gentlemen. We saw the Sabah Osca Warriors triumph against Palmyras in a game earlier in an all-Malaysia derby. So now we've got Malaysia against Indonesia. Should be a cracker. Not taken there. That's an unfortunate knock-on. Good kickoff. Very fast ball off the base. Almost picked up there. First knock on was Sabah. Komodos ball. Just like to give a shout out to all of our international listeners, wherever you're listening from, Singapore, Bali, Australia, UK, Scotland. You're joining here at the right time. This is the Jakarta 10's 2025, ladies and gentlemen, and we've got two amazing teams right here out in front of us from Malaysia and Jakarta. Just holding my breath there at that tackle. Wow. Great defense from the Komodos. Scrum half gets it out nicely. This Sabah team are really well organized. The runner at the back there looks pretty primed to get the ball. Looks like they're short left if they go there. Wow. Penalty. Referee's not going to let them take it quickly. Injury. Looks like he's okay, but might need a little bit of treatment. Nah, he's okay. He waves at the medic, says thank you very much. And he's up and probably going to take this on. Okay. Komodos getting ready for another defensive set. They couldn't make more of that. That's a shame. Slippery ball. We had a lot of rain earlier. Had some thunder, had some lightning. It's all cooled down for us now. Just in time for the finals. The Jakarta Komodos sponsored by Fez Sports Bar. Place where you can play pool, eat curry, drink beer, have fun. So head on down to Fez when you get a chance and enjoy it. If you're in Kemang, get on it. Oh, that's a quick turnover there. This could be trouble here. He's not past it. Very, very cool in possession there. Kept hold of it, onto it, recycled. This Malaysia team is happy to just keep the ball, keep passing it. But the last pass has gone missing so far.
Just a little bit of housekeeping. Can I have the Kuantan Palmyras team manager?
This is the semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen. Really big game here at stake against with the Malaysia team against the Indonesian team, the Warriors against the Jakarta Komodos Red. This is the Komodos first team. That's a great hit from Danuka right there at the front of the line out. You do not want to take the ball into him there. Lovely camera angle there. Really seeing the pace of the ball get spit out. He's had to go back inside. That's a great tackle on the inside there. Palmyras spreading the ball nicely until that last pass. Can the Komodos find a way to break out here? They've held on to it, recycled it. There's a high tackle and a penalty. Komodos ball. Komodos have a go. Spin it out wide again. Great support there from Dom. Hard running. Lovely little ball that right. Stefan's going to go for it. He's scragged. Looks like he's out. Okay, so we're slightly further up the pitch now. The Komodos Reds have managed to get out of their own 22, but they're facing a really, really well-drilled, well-organized Malaysian side from Kinabalu here in the Sabah Osca Warriors. So the game is tightly poised. I think we've got about a minute left to play here. Let's see what happens as we go to this line out. It's well taken out to the scrum half. Tries to get out to the middle. Throws a dodgy one. His teammate scrambles one. Well, then hits the Gary Owen. Comes down. It's the return kick that comes through. Unorthodox, but it's well delivered. Putting a lot of pressure here on this Malaysia team, who have to kick. And they kick well. Back to the halfway. Kalen the speedster picks it up. He's well marshaled though. They go over. Jackal him too early in the opinion of the referee. No daylight there. You have to let the player hit the ground first before going over. So we've got one line out, one play here to decide this game, or it'll be extra time.
Here we are, we're into extra time coming in. 0-0 score.
Tap back. That's really nice. Inside ball there, trucks it up. Referee has given the penalty. They could kick it for the posts, which is what Januka's saying. He's saying, look, we can take a kick here. We don't have to go for the try. I think he's going for the posts. It has to be a drop kick, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's allowed to place kick it. Let's see. Here we go, stand by. His kicking's not been that great earlier on. Oh! It's gone wide. It's gone wide. That is devastating for the Komodos. Absolutely worked their way back into this against a really, really tough Malaysia side. There'll be extra time here. Some more minutes. Some more tackles. Let's see what happens. Offside called, penalty to the Palmyras. Sorry about the score that you might be seeing, it's incorrect. This is our captain Todd in the backfield that you might see, wearing the yellow socks. Very good player, very fast. So hope he gets the ball. And as we shape up for this lineup, any point right now will guarantee the victory and take this team to the final. Either team to the final, sorry. That's not controlled by the Komodos. The referee is favoring Malaysia here in this particular contact, so it's going to be a scrum to Palmyras. Pass it out. Has a fake, then has a go. Oh, this is getting heated here. Doesn't need to be. This has been a great game. Everyone just needs to keep that cool, keep playing, keep defending. I think that was a yellow card. Was informed by a friend of mine watching that the feed was down. We apologize for that. I think we're back with you now. Okay. Finally poised here. Palmyras get the ball out. It's a terrible knock on at this stage. This gives the Komodos a chance at victory, chance to go into the final. Can they grasp it? Here we go. Important scrum now. We're expecting a big shove from Palmyras. Komodos need to hold this. Palmyras have been a very disciplined, tight unit. Goes in from Respa. The ball needs to come out. It's been wheeled round. Palmyras have shoved it all the way. Wow. That's a tough one. Put in now to Palmyras. Here comes the put in. Very solid from the back. Spins it out to the centers. Looks like he almost missed the center and then went to the wing, but he got it. Lovely tackle on the wing there. That's Toddy. Oh, come on, we got that. Referee says no. He's pulling it back. This is deep, deep into overtime, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes. 2 minutes being signaled from the touchline, saying, look, we've only got 2 minutes more we can play, and then this game will be decided on the ranking of the teams based on the games that have been played before. Fed in nicely there. another stable scrum. A good run up the middle. Keeps going. Surging for the corner now. Malaysia can sense it, and they're in. That's a tough one for the Komodos. That's a real tough one. Thanks for watching this game. Could have gone either way. But that's the Sabah Oscar Warriors from Kinabalu who have triumphed in extra time. Here we go. On the replay, number 16. Lovely little fend there, step, and go. And they are very happy about that. I'm going to take a break now and leave you with the live feed. Enjoy the next game.
We'll take a moment of silence after that and then head right into the finals of the day. The Vets Bowl final will be the Dinos versus the Nagas. Sorry, excuse me, can we have everyone off the pitch, please? James, off the pitch, boys. Still in the game, guys. Off the pitch, please. To the pitch next, we're looking for the RMP Blues, the Royal Malaysia Police Blues, men's open against JJRG men's open to close out our men's cup semifinals. And we'll ask everyone to please stay around the pitch for a few minutes for a quick little moment of silence for someone very revered here. shoulder charge there against JGRG. Can we have all the players, JGRG off the line, please? Juanita, please, everyone off the line.
5 meters.
The Gauloises and the Palmyras up next, followed by the RMP Blues and the Gaulois Vets, and then into the women's play final for the Vets versus Sabah. All right. Can I have the captains for the All right, everyone. Can I get the captains or team managers for Barrel House and BROB Vets, Spartans and the Dingoes for the women's, and RMP Blues and the Bullets, men's open, to the announcers booth? We have an idea how we can get you through the finals a little quicker. So, captains for the Barrel House BROB, Spartan women's, Dingo women's, and the RMP Blues and Bullets. Please to the announcers booth. That's right. That's it. No. Not sure what's happening here. All right, ref, we are now in overtime. If we don't have a score now, we will have to go to ranked position. We cannot carry on past the 2-minute overtime, ref. All right. Again, I'm looking for BRB Parametric Team Captain. Please to the pitch, to the organizer's booth. And RMP Blues and Bullets Team Captains. Moving on, after the Women's World Final here, congratulations. We are now at the Vets Plate Final for the Gauloises versus Kuantan Palmyras. Gauloises, Kuantan Palmyras. This is your time to shine, lads. The ball final. Take a pitch, please. All right, players off the pitch. Okay, everyone off the sidelines, please. Palmyras, mundur. Everyone mundur, please. We've had a few injuries already tonight. Well contested here from the Gauloises against the Palmyras side. Gauloises, not Gauloises. Gauloises. Alright, let's get the Fabs, the Fabettes, and the Sleman Sembada onto the pitch. Get ready, so you're warming up. Fabettes versus Sleman Sembada Jogja for the women's play final, followed by the Chillis and Osca Warriors from Malaysia for the men's play final. We see sheet lighting in the distance. Hoping we can get through this. Fabettes and read this backwards. Fabettes and the Sleman Sembada Jogja team taking to the pitch after this. Followed by the Chillis 2 against Sabah Osca. Penalty. the women's plate final. The Spartans versus Sleman. Please take the pitch, Spartans. Sorry, there's two goals. That's why I apologize. You're 100% right. I apologize. Girls are off. Sorry. You're right. We have two Gauloises. My bad, guys. Royal Malaysian Police against the Gauloises. Thank you. Thanks to the Spartans for correcting the animation. It's been a long day. All right. Teeing each other up. Royal Malaysian Police versus the Gauloises for the Vets League Final. Let's get everyone off the sidelines, please. Off the touchline, please. sure you're back at the touchline, please. Touchline. Referees. Oh, yeah. scored in the corner there. Possibly. Full time has sounded. Taking the pitch, and that's the game. Is it? No, it's not. It's not the game. I apologize. Fabes and Sleman Sembada getting ready, followed by the Chillis 2 against the Sabah Osca Warriors. Referee's got a little extra time here. What's happening? It's a draw, okay? It's a draw, 5-5. Draw rules. It is a higher... Steph, for the rules, it's a rank now. Rank in overtime. Everyone off the try line, please. Everyone off the try line, Fabs, please. Everyone back. refresher, this is a 5-5 draw. If there's no score at the end of overtime, the first team to have scored will win. If it's a 0-0 draw and there's no score at the end of overtime, then it is by ranked position. I think we're over the 2-minute overtime window. Touchline, please. Steph, maybe have a chat. It's overtime, guys. We are overtime. Ref, overtime now is over to us. And that's the game. Winner is played by first score. Sleman, Sembada, please take to the bench. Appreciate everyone hanging in there. The women's play final, the 10’s versus Sleman, Jogja. For the women's play final, after this is the men's play final, and then into the cup finals. Men's play finals, Chillis 2 versus Sabah, Osca. Please be ready. Refreshing at these finals. If it's a 0-0 draw, we will be deciding on rank basis. If it is a draw based on a score point of 5-5 or more, it is first team to have scored the try or point. Time is ready. I need everyone off the pitch, please. You're holding up the play, guys. Oh, it's a player. Sorry, apologies. It's a medical. Apologies, I thought everyone was chatting up. Let's roll out of here. Let's all give a round of applause for our medics today. Just a reminder, like a broken record, I apologize. Make sure you give space on the touchline for the touch judges and the medics. Referee, timer ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's the Sabah Warriors against the Chillis in the men's plate final. Yep, it's the men's plate final. Here we go. Line out there not deemed to be quite right, so it's a free kick. Sabah Warriors take it forward. Passing it down the line. Oh, that's gone a little bit far. That's pressure right there. That's final pressure. Not easy. It's been a lovely, lovely day here in Jakarta, and here we are with silverware at stake. Thrown along the line, kicked over, very, very high. Useful bounce, not handled well. Looks like it's a knock-on. Knock-on there called by the referee. Bit of a messy scrum. They're going to have a reset here. Here we go. Barley put in. Pretty solid. Can the scrum half get it out? Oh, it's a bit untidy. Malaysian team comes away with the ball. Really goes for the run here. Solid forward momentum. Wow. What a step and go. Try that. Conversion is good. Resetting here. Taking the kickoff. Taken well this time. Chillis can try and reset, but it's really difficult against this feisty Malaysian team. Penalty awarded. Bali Chillis have the penalty. They keep it in field. Oh no. It's deemed to be out. Yeah. Chillis ball. Lovely play out there. On the outside, he's got plenty of gas. Marshaled well, but he rides it. Sabah keep the ball. Sabah Archer Warriors here from Malaysia playing Bali from Indonesia. Just one try in it so far. Sabah running it out from the 22. Can they get up to the halfway line? Good defense there from Bali. Making them think about kicking it. Haven't done it yet. Ball is on. It's scrappy. There comes a kick. Lovely little pass outside. Show and go. Heck of a fend there and a go from number 11. He's going straight in for the try. That could be the play that wins the final. Really, really strong work there from number 11. He's high-fiving before he puts the ball down, which I think is a little bit unsporting. But, yeah, I'm a purist. Play on here for Bali. They need to do something. Surely they've got to sling it out wide. Back to Scotty Atkinson, former Indonesian fly half. Passes it on. Scotty picks it up, passes. Little nudge over the top. Where's that landing? It's gathered safely. Sabah looks really organized. Very, very controlled and deadly. What a step that was. Oh, the pass was just missing there. Still on. Great tackle. Thrown long. That's dangerous. But why not? Got nothing to lose at this stage. Penalty given to Bali. Taken quickly. Go for the chip over the top. Sabah decided to just kick it out and take the cup, take the plate. Well played, Sabah. Unlucky Bali. Played well. Just a really, really tough challenge to beat this Sabah team. That was the first try there. Really, really great sneaky score from the number 8. Went just down the middle. Bali can hold on to him. And this one on the outside with the winger. Lovely little Maori sidestep. Then just goes around the outside all the way to home. Fantastic try. We're about to start the final here for the vets. We're just paying tribute to the amazing support of all the referees, match officials, everyone who's volunteered and has been involved in the tournament. Really, really done incredible work to bring this to Jakarta every year, and this year has been fantastic. Really, really fantastic. Here we go. It's the vets final. Barrel House against BROB Parametric Peregrines. Here we go. So we've got Barrel House against BROB. Team from Dubai against a team from Malaysia. Barrel House was actually founded in 1982. And they were founded in Dubai in the United Arab Emirates. The team colors are pink and black jerseys. Today they're just wearing, well, I'll let you have a look. It's quite interesting. The Malaysian team that are on display here, BROB. They are the BROB Parametric Peregrines. They're a Malaysian rugby team. Composition of different players from all over. Beyond the team competitive play, they're actually known for being involved in community outreach, for interest. They do a lot of rugby clinics around Kota Kinabalu and many other places. So great to see them doing that. A lot of clubs have to grow the game, give back, and there's certainly one that does that. Looks like a try is on here. Yep, I think this is a try here for Barrel House. The Dubai team coming in strong. Again, another high five before a try. Not a fan of that. Lovely little highlight there. Just went through and the little offload, that was enough to score. Barrel House, 1 try up. They kick off. The little ginger wizard at fly half has had a stunning tournament so far. Slight question marks about his age, but we can save those for another time. The Vets tournament is over 40s, and it's amazing to see these guys demonstrate a level of physicality that is normally reserved for younger years. Went backwards, says the ref. This guy's fast. We've seen his pace before. Oh, he's gone around the side, then put the little kick in. The rugby ball has not bounced the right way. So close yet so far. No try, no try. That'll be a scrum there. Here we go. Picking up off the base. Nice kick there. Looks like it's just coming out. They're going to like that. That's a skillful play.
The score is wrong. Salah. Barrel House 5. Terbalik itu, terbalik skornya.
PROB.
0.
Yeah.
Oh.
Beda. Okay, here we go. Barrel House are leading 5 points to 0, 1 try to 0. Cheeky little throw in there. They've worked that before. Oh, the referee doesn't like it. He's like, no, not going to have that. Will we go back to a scrum? Looks like it. Steve Barber, the referee here, is an absolute legend in the Indonesian rugby community in Asia, full stop. Done an incredible amount. Continues to show up every year. Refereeing, organizing. These are the kind of people which communities are based around. Really, really grateful for all of his work and his time. Okay, here we go. BROB on the counterattack. There goes the Huda. If they can get a try here in a conversion, that would be interesting. He's spinning it out wide. Going back inside. Sees a bit of daylight. Closed. Referee blows. Gives a penalty. Not taking the right spot. I have to go back for it. This is going to be a hard one for Barrel House to defend. Apparently they've been out for the last 4 nights in a row. This could be trouble here. No, they've gone out. Wow. Bad decision there. Looks like this could be... Okay, this is halftime. Well, it's halftime here. People taking on water. Looked at one stage the Barrel House were going to run away with this, but it's a bit closer now. Little bit tighter than they would like. This Malaysian team is not going away. And I think Barrel House is starting to maybe regret the number of nights that they've had out in Jakarta. Maybe not. We'll see. Barrel House just waiting for the ball here to get us started. Here we go. Not his best kick that I've seen, but gathered well. PRUI in possession. Spinning it out wide. Back inside here. Making Barrel House tackle. They've still got possession. Chucking up the middle. Look like they're a little bit overexposed. Referee thinks so too. It's a penalty. Barrel up the middle. Great tackle there, brought him down. That's a quick, dangerous opponent. Hemmed him in well. Oh, PRUI doesn't want to tackle. That's a mistake. Barrel House really close to the line here. This looks like a formality. Good try. Well, I think it's safe to say that Barrel House, if they just took all off their clothes now and just wore the underwear that they're wearing on the outside, they could still win this game. Good long kick there. That's a great tackle in there from Barrel House. Driving them backwards. They get the penalty, but they've got a long way to go. Oh, lovely little footwork, and then almost comes into his hands, but not quite. Love the intention. All right, I'm going to take a break here. You guys carry on.
elok. Dia tak elok. Mampus. Apa dia?
So we have 5 minutes left in this half, the second half, and then we'll get into the men's cup final between the Bullets and the Royal Malaysian Police Blues.
Mundur dari